right, guys, good afternoon. We are at Guelph University. We're having the Ontario Powerlifting Association sanctioned meet at Sunny Daze. We have our sponsors today, Inner Strength, SBD, Snacks Co., and Ward Smelling Salt. And our meet is hosted by Catalano Events. My name is Vitushan. I am a strength and conditioning coach and rehabilitation coach.
My name is Cam. I'm a powerlifter that competes for the University of Waterloo powerlifting team.
Awesome. So it looks like we are starting with the afternoon session. It is men's, I believe, 93 plus?
105 plus.
105 plus. Got a lot of big lifts today. We're starting with squat. There's 3 things that we're looking for is full depth, waiting for commands, and that they get full lockout when they finish those motions. We are seeking 3 lights, or at least 2 out of 3 of those lights to be white, which means they got a good lift. I believe we should be only like a minute or so away from starting.
2 minutes.
Awesome. Well, we saw some really cool lifts this morning.
Yeah, very good showing for the women's session this morning.
I think I went into my car and texted everyone about that 326 deadlift.
That record, yeah, that was unbelievable.
Like, holy cow.
Insane.
At 20 years old, you're basically the same.
Almost.
You got a record ready for you, too. We will be starting with, I believe, Michael Fishman.
We're going to get underway in just about a minute here.
Starts in 1 minute. 1 minute for lifting to start.
There we go. Just waiting for everybody to kind of get back into their seats, all the judges, all the spotters, loaders.
Starting out with Michael Fishman, followed by Jan, followed by John Arscott.
It's going to be a pretty quick ramp up, it looks like. Almost 300 kilo squat as an opener to look forward to.
Wow.
In both flights, wow. Looks like big numbers for this afternoon. Just have to kind of stick around and wait for it. Do you think there'll be less or more conventional and sumo lifters this time around?
See more sumo this time, honestly, just because we had so many conventional in the last flight.
Yeah,
I think there was more conventional than sumo.
Yeah, we also had like a lot of narrow stance lifters,
Yes,
surprisingly.
Yes. I think that is more popular in female powerlifting, though. I see it for squats.
Yeah.
For sure.
Like narrow hip angles. Like I saw a lot of the guys back there were doing a pretty wide squat stance.
Yeah, I have a super wide squat stance.
Kind of like mimics the sumo a bit more.
Yeah.
All right, looks like they are getting ready. Maybe.
Bars loaded for Michael Fishman.
There you go.
All right, here we go. Starting off with Michael Fishman, 25 kilos.
All right. Well, there we go. He's got the 25 kilos.
We'll see his next 2 attempts are zeroed out. I'd assume he picked up an injury.
Yeah. He could just be going for something in the bench category because he's got a pretty high number set there.
Just waiting for lights, a little bit of a technical challenge here.
Having a few technical difficulties with the lights.
Oh. Let's see if we can get back going. All right, we do have, I believe, Yan coming up with a 95 kilo squat. for his first opener.
And the lift is good.
There we go.
The judges
Voting
resort
bar
to the
number
old
5
school
goes to
cards.
Jan, followed by John, followed by Michael.
I wonder if the timer has started. Oh, no, they're waiting to fix the lights. I'm a big fan of the narrow stance power of squatting narrow stance.
Yeah. In terms of,
I feel like it just feels way more stacked. I find when I go super wide, but I also don't sumo deadlift as much.
yeah. I don't know. Like, even when I pulled conventional, I squatted super wide.
Yeah, you think that's because you're taller?
I have super short femurs, though. When I squat a high bar, I'm super narrow.
So like the wide stance helps you be super upright.
Yes. I would say so, yes.
That's pretty unique too.
Also just less ROM, right?
Yeah.
Like, less range of motion.
I feel like both my adductors would go if I tried a wide stance.
It's hard on the hips, for sure.
Bar is loaded for
All right,
Yan.
we are back on route. Yan is on 95 kilos on the bar.
Let's go, Jan. $95-kilo opener here for Jan.
All right. He did
Jump the command.
actually just skip the command. So that's going to be a no lift.
No lift for Jan, unfortunately.
So it is important that we wait for that start command before we start, because otherwise the entire lift, no matter how hard you struggled for it, will not count.
Next up, we have John with a 165-kilo opener.
Little switch around there. I think just a few technical difficulties, but
Bars loaded for John.
There we go.
Arscott,
all right, John is coming on with 165 kilos.
Let's go, John. John is a Master 1 athlete competing in the 105-kilo class. Seems like all these lifters in this flight are 105.
Very strong bunch.
Oh, yeah, John. Good opener for John. Let's see what the judges say.
Oh yeah, we're waiting for the live count. Oh no, it's going to be
It's going to be 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
perhaps a depth call.
That's what I'm thinking.
Followed by Irwin, followed by
It looks like the strength was there though, so I'm sure he's got it on the next round around. Michael is out with 180 kilos on the first attempt.
Bars loaded for Michael.
All right, Michael's got the amazing singlet with the burger. All
Like I
righty.
didn't know about this. Beautiful outfit choice for Michael. Michael opening up with 180. Let's go, Michael.
All right, nice and strong. Look at that, confident coming out of it.
Good squat for Michael. Let's see what the judges say. And it's going to be 2 to 1. Good lift.
Great work.
Good lift for Michael there. Look good, lift good.
All right, we got Irwin coming with a 205 kilos. That's over 450 pounds right there.
Big openers.
All right, looks like all the spotters are getting ready now.
Bars loaded for Irwin.
Let's go, Irwin. Irwin in the 105 open class.
All right, taking his time, getting nice and set under the bar.
Nice wide stance there.
There you go, snappy
Very
with
quick.
450.
Let's see what the judges think. 2-1, good left for Irwin.
There you go, we're bumping it a little bit for Abed. 210 kilos.
Very snappy squat there.
Bars loaded for Abed.
There's going to be a steady 5 kilo increase. All right. He's looking very secure under that bar. That weight looks almost effortless. There it is.
Good. Let's see what the judges think.
Nice.
2-1, it's a good lift.
Abed, 2-1.
That's good. 2-1 gets the lift. All right, we got Henry coming in with the 210 as well.
And Steve. Bars loaded for Henry.
All right, Henry was moving some serious weight back there when I walked by the warm-up room.
Let's go, Henry.
I believe he had a pretty wide stance too. There it is, looking absolutely in control of that weight.
Looks very solid there. Let's see what the judges think. 3 white lights. Good squat for Henry there.
All right, we got Lucas coming up with 215 kilos.
Steve followed by Amar.
What's your max squat at? You've got a pretty good squat.
In competition, 235.
35, wow.
Bars loaded for Lucas.
There you go, we got our next lifter.
Let's go, Lucas. 215 for Lucas.
Lucas is very strong. I've seen him in equipped powerlifting before.
Interesting.
There he is. Look at the power on that.
Very strong.
Easy work for Lucas. 3 white lights, good
3
lift.
white lights. Good squat for
Loaded
Lucas
bar
there.
to 225 for Steve, followed by Amar, followed by Jolyn Taylor.
All right, we got Steve coming in with a 225.
Spotters and loaders are putting the 4th red on the bar.
We are now transcending 500-ish and 50 pounds.
Bars loaded for Steve.
$225 kilo squat for Steve here.
All right, he looks absolutely amped. There he is, holy depth.
Good squat for Steve. No belts, eh?
Wow. He sunk that too. That was like absolute control.
First person I've seen all day squatting without a belt. That's for sure.
All right,
Good squat for Steve.
wow, Amar's coming with 230 kilos next. Wow, that was such good depth.
230 kilos for Amar. Amar is a fellow Waterloo warrior. So we should have a 10% strength buff from that.
There you go.
walkout.
There you go.
Very easy work for Amar.
Good lift
2 to 1.
Wow.
Good lift for Amar.
All right, Jolin's coming in with 237.5 kilos. $522 pounds. Needed my calculator for that one.
Here comes
Bars
Joel
loaded for
Taylor.
Jolin.
237 keys.
Looking very strong. I believe the whole team had a matching outfit today.
Strong brace,
Look at
strong
the
at the
power.
hole. Let's see what the judges think. 3 white lights, good squat for Jolin.
All right, bumping it up another 10 kilos to 247.5, Luke Capstick. I believe Luke has competed at quite a few meets now.
Bars loaded for Luke.
Luke coming out. Prong belt. Love to see it. Very wide grip on the bar.
Looking very in control of that.
For sure. Knees locked out.
The depth is absolutely
Beautiful.
undeniable.
Let's see what the judges think. 3 white lights. Great lift for Luke.
We've got Matt Rife next with a huge increase of 272.5 kilos.
Wow.
Wow. Opener, 272.
That's a lot.
600 pounds. He's opening with 600 pounds.
Insane.
This is our first flight.
Bars loaded for Matt.
Here comes Matt.
There he is, looking absolutely dialed in.
Strong on rack for Matt. Quite a narrow stance.
And he absolutely sails 600 pounds.
Shakes his head. 2 to 1, good lift.
Incredible. All right, bumping it up one more time to 295 kilos. Just shy of 660 pounds.
Insane.
I can't even imagine what that feels like on your back.
That's a lot of weight.
Bars loaded for Nico.
Let's go, Nico.
There you go, 650 pounds on his back. He seems completely calm, zen.
Strong
Wow.
rack for Nico.
So stable.
Quite a narrow squat width. Let's see.
And he sails for it again. Wow.
Let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1, that is a good lift.
And that finishes off our first attempts for the heaviest squats there. We're going back to, I believe Michael's not taking another attempt.
I do not believe Michael or Steve are taking any more attempts on squats.
So it looks like it would be Yan next, or Jan. Yeah, it looks like they were just trying to get on the board.
Jan will be retaking his 95 kilo attempt.
Bar is loaded for Jan.
I believe his was rushing the command.
Yes.
Need to wait to fully locked out as well before beginning that squat. There it is. He's gotten the command. And he makes it look just as easy.
Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good squat for Jan.
All right, John's coming back with a 165. Looks like he is retaking that weight. I believe he had full control as well. Was a slight depth call on the last one?
I believe so.
Bars loaded for John.
Just has to try to sink it a little more. Nothing crazy. It was close.
All right, looking super strong, just like before. That looked a little bit deeper. Let's see.
See what the judges think. Unfortunately, it's 3 red lights for John. It will not be a good lift.
It looks like they are seeking a little bit more depth. Remember, they are looking for 90 degrees at least. And the judges do have the closest angle there to see it.
Yes.
All right, Michael's coming back out with his burger suit. 12 kilo increase, 12 and a half kilos.
Yeah, big increase for Michael here. 192.5 kilos for this attempt. They need a best singlet award.
Yeah, for sure.
I know who my winner would be.
I bet he adds one after this meet.
Strong unrack for Michael.
Very focused.
Looks good. Let's see what the judges think. 3 white lights. Good squat from Michael.
All right, bringing it up a little bit. Erwin has added 10 more kilos to his 205 from 215 second attempts.
Bar is loaded for Erwin.
All right, Erwin's coming up to the bar. Extra 25-ish pounds, give or take. He had full control over the last attempt. It is always fascinating to see the audience's reaction to all the screaming at a powerlifting meet.
Lots of passion from the coach. Love to see it. Strong unrack for Erwin. Walks it out. Nice wide stance.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Let's see what the judges think.
Amazing.
3 white lights. Coach is happy with that one.
Now that's a supportive coach.
Oh, yeah. Coach of the year.
Yeah.
Doesn't struggle to hit depth at all with that super wide stance. Impressive. Very mobile hips.
That's usually the challenge with wide stance.
Yes.
All right, Henry's coming up next for 220.
Bar is loaded.
All right, he had very good technique on the last one. We saw no wavering front or back. He's added 10 kilos. We'll see if he can keep the same good technique.
Let's go, Henry. Strong on rack. Legs locked.
And he's got that control.
See what the judges think. 3 white lights.
Wow.
Great squat for Henry.
Good for
You know, how can you deny it when it looks that good, right?
Yeah.
225.
All right, Bed's coming in with a 15 kilo increase to 225. Looks like we're going to see quite a few above 500 squats today.
Oh, yeah.
Bar is loaded.
This is just shy of 500. It's around 497, 496-ish. Strong on rack. Strong brace.
Very good depth. He
Outside,
fights for it. He
back to
fights
depth.
for it.
Oh,
Good catch.
Not there, unfortunately. Good work by the spotters and loaders.
Same weight for Lucas, followed by Amar and Jolin.
All right, looks like we got another 225 for Lucas.
$225 for Lucas.
Bar is loaded.
You said you've seen him in equip powerlifting?
Yes, I believe he used to compete in equipped powerlifting.
Interesting. I wonder how many people make that switch.
Yeah, you know, he is a very strong guy there, and he's a very strong guy here.
Yes. Strong on rack. Very upright.
And no lever belts.
Yep. There we go.
There you go.
Strong squat for Lucas. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Next up, we have Amar with 245 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Amar.
Bar is loaded for Amar here.
All right, 245 kilos.
Strong unrack for Amar.
Wow.
Not too much of a struggle there.
Honestly, you wouldn't be able to tell that there's 245 kilos there.
2 white lights for Amar. That's going to be a good lift.
All right, we got Jolin coming in next, 250 kilos. He's made a 12.5 kilo jump. We're seeing some slightly bigger jumps this afternoon.
Yes.
We have somebody taking a 20 kilo jump later.
Wow.
And he's absolutely tuned in. A little bit of a fight, and he's got it.
Good lift there by Jolin. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Very strong at the hole.
There's going to be a lot of fight for the overall men's winner.
Yeah. It's going to be a fun battle.
Speaking of, the Catalano events host directors actually are giving away 3 bars to the best overall men's, women's, and teams. A free bar.
Very cool reward there.
I believe it's an Iron Bull bar as well. All right, we got Luke coming in with 260 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Luke.
How does one bring a bar home from a meet like this?
I think last time they delivered it to some people. Or maybe the monetary value after selling it. I think last time a few of them donated to the gym. All right, Luke. He's got that wide stance. And it's a little bit of a fight, but he's got it.
Good lift for Luke.
Up next, we got Matt Ray, followed
All
by
right,
Nico
dialing it
Nico
up
in
to
third match. Followed by
287.5 kilos. It's a 15-kilo jump from the last one. Quite a ramp up. They're almost running out of red plates here.
Matt Rife with the 287.5 kilo squat.
I just want to state, I'm looking at their benches for later, and he's almost got a 440-pound bench as well, I'm sure.
That's insane.
All right.
287.5. Let's see it, Matt.
Looking very strong and stable. And he makes it look easy.
Two to one, good lift for Matt.
All right, and for our heaviest squat so far, Nico with 315 kilos.
We're back to the top of the order with Jan and John Arscott.
This is the kind of weight where it starts to become hard to use those arms.
Yes. It's a lot of weight. 315 kilos.
But this is why they make it so thin. Because these guys are insanely strong.
Yeah, insane.
Bar is loaded for Nico.
All right, 315 kilos for Nico.
20-kilo jump for Nico here.
Looking very focused. The weight doesn't even shake on his back.
That's unreal.
All right, he's going. And a little fight, but he's got the control over it.
Sure. Let's see what the judges say. 1 to 2. Unfortunately, that will not be a good lift for
Back to the top
Nico.
of the order with Jan.
For depth, most likely.
It's almost like he's putting just enough effort to move 650 pounds.
Yeah.
Wow.
I assume he will retake that.
All right, Jan's going for 100 kilos here. We're back for third attempts of the squats.
Bars loaded for Jan.
Bar is loaded for Jan. 100 kilos, 220 pounds.
Got some good depth there.
Good for Jan. Let's see. 3 white lights. Good lift for Jan.
That's a good comeback.
Next up, we got John Arscott. He needs this.
All right, John is taking 165. He is taking the third attempt. We've had 2 depth calls there. Full faith that because he's moved this weight easily, he just needs to get that depth, and he's got it.
Need this to get on the board. Let's go, John.
And it is important to get one of those 3 attempts on the board to move forward to the next attempts.
Let's get behind John on this one. Let's get behind him.
Let's go, John.
All right.
Lovely seeing the audience get behind them.
He's got it. Make it undeniable, John. He's got it. It's so strong.
We will see what the judges say. Unfortunately, that will be 1 to 2. Not a good lift for John.
So it does
Up
look
next, we've got Michael Salaveria.
like we're moving to Michael. He's got a 202.5 kilo squat here. That's about 440 pounds. All right, we get to see the burger suit one more time.
Bar is loaded for Michael.
It would be such a heartbreak if we just randomly decided to change it after squats.
To like a hot dog suit.
Different food for each lift. Let's go, Michael. Come on! 202.5 kilos for Michael. Let's go.
Very dialed in.
That looks good. Let's see what the judges think. 3 white lights. Good lift for Michael.
All right, looks like we're having a 5 kilo increase for Erwin.
Followed by Henry.
Looks like we're having some big lifts to close it off. Nico does look like he's taking 315 again later.
Matt going up to the big 300. Erwin with 220 kilos, 485 pounds.
All right, here we go. 220 kilos.
Great work there for Erwin. 2-to-1, good lift. I love that coach's energy. Love that.
All right, Henry's taking a 10 kilo increase. Oh, no. No, Henry is taking a 10 kilo increase to 230.
Leave it.
Bars loaded for Abed.
Oh, Abed's going first. Oh, he's retaking the 225.
Let's go, Abed.
Just need to sink it a little bit more this time. I believe that was the call. And there he goes. He fights for it. He fights for it. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh,
Good catch, spotters.
So close. What a fight for Abed.
good call by the spotters there. Unfortunately, that will be no
Next up,
good
we've
for
got
Abed.
Henry. followed by
Abed is on the
followed
board
by
with his 210
Ahmad.
earlier. Looks like going to Henry now. We got a 10 kilo increase.
230 kilos for Henry.
Bars loaded for Henry.
Henry looks absolutely so calm, cool, collected.
Yeah.
I don't think anything could rattle him right now. Looking very sturdy. And a little bit of a fight. He gives the head nod. He knows he's got it.
Let's see what the judge say. 3 white lights for Henry. Beautiful squat there.
All right, we got Lucas coming back out with a 240. He's got a 15 kilo jump there. He's feeling very confident.
Bars loaded for Lucas.
All right, Lucas, 240 kilos.
Looks like Lucas is walking up to the bar now. He's amped. He's absolutely got this. There he goes. He gets the command. And he absolutely sinks it. Is it undeniable?
Very strong lift by
And that's a good
Lucas.
lift for
3
Lucas.
white lights. That's a good lift.
There you go. We got Amar coming in next with 255
Amar,
kilos.
followed by Joel and Luke.
$255 kilos here for Amar.
Wow. We've only got 5 squats left, and they're all above 500.
Bar is loaded for Amar.
All right. Amar's had some good showing. If he can go 3 for 3 on squats, it'll be a nice start for him. We've got quite a few 3 for 3s.
Yeah. Let's go, Amar. Strong walkout.
There you go. And he fires out of the hole.
Well done by Amar. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Beautiful.
All right. Looks like there's a 260 coming up for Jolin. I hope I'm saying that right.
Bar is loaded for Joel.
Jolin? MC said Jolin.
Okay. It's a cool headband.
Very cool.
Very good. It's looking very secure here.
260 kilos here.
And he sinks it. He's got to fight. And he gets all the way back up.
Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Jolin.
Wow,
Oh,
that bar was stationary for a split second, and then he accelerated right again.
Followed by Matt. Followed by Nico.
Good fight there for Jolin.
All right, Luke's Luke's back in with 272.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Luke.
All right, Luke, big squat to finish off the 3rd attempt. All right, looking stable. And he sinks it. He's got a bit of a fight, but he's going to push for it.
Oh, so close for Luke.
That was a perfect grind for that.
Man, that was close. Good attempt there for Luke.
All right, looks like we got Matt Rife coming back out at 300 kilos, 660 pounds. Feels like I'm announcing a wrestler in the side of a ring. 660, wow.
That's a lot of weight.
Bars loaded for Matt Wright.
All right, 300 kilos on the bar. Let's see it.
Let's go, Matt.
He's absolutely dialed up.
Strong unrack for Matt. Oh, not there, unfortunately.
Good job.
Very solid attempt.
Nice catch.
Just having that kind of weight on your back must be unreal. All right, Nico's going for his third and final attempt, the last one of this flight. 315 kilos back onto him. All right, looks like we got a bit of a weight change here.
Bar is loaded for
Oh,
Nico.
there we go.
Nico has elected to time out. He will let the clock run out.
Looks like he will not be taking his final attempt.
A good time to give a shout out to our sponsors, Inner Strength, SBD, Ward,
As the MC is currently saying, shout out to all the sponsors for this meet: Inner Strength, SBD, Ward Smelling Salts, and
Snacks Co.
Snacks Co. Cookies.
Looks like the next flight, we've got some pretty solid numbers coming up as well. We've got the, I believe, 80 kilos all the way to 93. We've got some masters lifters, quite a few masters lifters, and quite a few open. Big deadlifts to come. We got a few 300 kilo deadlifts. Wow, more than a few.
Yeah. And there's no lift for Nico. Moving right into flight D, loaded bar at 105 kilos.
All right, we got Sean Reed coming in next at 105 kilo squat in the 82.5 kilo category.
All right, Sean. $105 kilos for Sean. Masters 2.
Bars loaded for Sean Reed.
All right, here comes Sean. Very quick squat. Let's see if it was deep enough.
2 to 1. Good lift for Sean.
All right, Jerry's on his way. He's got 137.5 kilos.
Bars loaded for Jerry.
All right, Jerry. Jerry is a Masters 4 lifter.
Unbelievable. Very cool. 137.5 kilos for Jerry.
Absolutely phenomenal. There you
Sean
go.
Ray's great depth.
And, you know, Jerry is absolutely killing it. I believe he is the only Masters 4 lifter here this evening.
Yes, I believe so as well. Very cool stuff.
It goes to show how many different kinds of people get to enjoy powerlifting and, you know, enjoy it throughout their life. All right, we got Kevin coming in with 160. I believe I met Kevin outside. He was super friendly, met him in the parking lot, helped him find his way here. And
Oh, I met Kevin too.
yeah, pretty funny guy.
Very nice guy.
I believe he mentioned he was from BC. I could be incorrect about that.
Kevin, a Masters 393 athlete.
And he moved that with such ease.
Good work for Kevin. It's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Wow.
Very good.
All right, Richard's on deck with 165 kilos. All right, dialing it up. Looks like bar is ready for Richard. 165 kilos.
Richard walks it out.
And he sinks it.
Good squat there for Richard. 3 white lights.
Richard, 3 white lights.
All right, there you go. All right, we got Hoy coming in next with 175 kilo squat here, openers.
Strong openers here.
Bar is loaded for Hoy.
$175 kilos.
Hoy is a Masters 2 athlete here in the 93 kilo class.
All right, taking his time, making sure he is perfectly set up.
Lifters have a full minute to complete their lifts.
He looks very poised. And he goes, he sinks it. Oh man, move that like it was nothing.
Yeah, let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good lift for Hoy.
All right, looks like Robert is going to add another 2.5 kilos to make it 177.5 kilos for an opener. We have a Derek Poirier. You think he's related to UFC legend?
And you have another Cormier.
Oh,
another
yeah.
UFC legend.
Wow. Wait, that's awesome.
2 in a row. Robert Andrews here, 177.5.
All right. There you go, looking very stacked with the bar. Sinks it very low.
Very good squat there for Andrews. 3 white lights.
All
right, Derek Poirier is coming in with 190 kilos here.
Derek competing in the 120 plus class as an open lifter.
Bar is loaded for Derek.
Let's go, Derek.
I believe Derek has competed at a few meets before. I do recognize him. All the lifters have a certain calmness to them.
Yeah. Strong unrack for Derek.
Wow.
Very easy for Derek.
Snappy, great depth.
3 white lights. That's a good lift.
Going up to 200 kilos for Glenn.
Now we have
Alex,
Glenn
followed by
Cormier.
Jeremy.
200 kilos. He's opening up with 440 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Glenn.
I like how everyone started clapping to the music and clapping for Glenn.
Let's go, Glenn. 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Glenn is a Masters 3 athlete in the 93 kilo class.
And he moves with such control.
Very good lift there for Glenn. 3
Good
white
lift for
lights.
Glenn.
Two 93 kilo Masters 3 lifters.
Bar is for Alex, followed by Jeremy,
Probably not
followed
often you
by
get two.
Tristan.
Yeah. All right, we got Alex coming in next at 227.5 kilos.
£501 for Alex Allen.
Bars loaded for Alex.
All right, Allen taking his first lift of the day. 457-ish, 58 pounds.
Strong on rack. Looks like he might have clipped the rack a little on the walkout. Staying composed. Good brace.
There you go.
Strong squat there for Alex. 3 white lights from the judges. That is a good lift.
We got Jeremy Duckett coming in next at 237.5.
Followed by Tristan, then Leonard. Bar is loaded for Jeremy.
523 pounds here for Jeremy. 237.5 kilos. Big weight. Strong on rack.
And he makes it fly.
See what the judges say. 3 white lights for Jeremy.
Getting ready for Tristan, followed by Leonard, followed by Tariq.
All right, looks like we got Tristan coming in at 240 kilos
Bars loaded for
on the bar.
Tristan.
He looks locked in, ready to go.
529 pounds.
There you go. He's pretty locked in. We'll see how he moves his first attempt.
No knee sleeves. Very strong.
Yeah, no knee sleeves.
3 white lights for Tristan.
That is awesome,
Not often you see people squat without knee sleeves.
especially when you have the opportunity to use them.
Yes.
Maybe he forgot and he'll come back with knee sleeves on the next one. All right, we got Tariq coming in. Oh, no, sorry, Leonard coming in with 240 as well. Wow.
Strong squat there for Leonard. That is a good lift.
Good lift for Leonard.
2 to 1.
All right, we got Tariq coming in next.
Loading the bar 242.5 for Tariq, followed by Jason. And then we're at the top of the order,
242.5.
Sean Reed. Bar is loaded for Tariq.
All right.
242.5 kilos. 534 pounds. Let's go, Tariq. Tariq with the Apex Barbell Club singlet.
There you go, looking very solid. Good depth.
Good squat for Tariq there.
And that's a good lift for
3
Tariq.
white lights.
There you go. And we got our last lifter before we go back to second attempts. We got Jason coming in.
Jason Villa, followed by the top of the order with Sean Reed and Jerry Marentet.
I know, John, when you look back at this, we're going to say shout out to you. John will be Jason's handler and coach for this.
Shout out, John.
Great guy. He's got a lot of athletes usually that come to these meets.
Bars loaded for Jason.
All right, Jason looking as calm as ever.
All right,
245 kilos.
540 pounds. Wow. Easy work for Jason.
And that's a good lift for Jason.
Good lift. 3 white lights.
To the top of the order.
He moved that
with
quick.
Sean Reed,
Very.
followed by Jerry Marentet, followed
All
by
right, back to
Kevin
second
Manford.
attempts. We're starting with our first lifter, which will be Sean, taking 112.5, a 7.5 kilo increase. You know, personally, I think I'm a big fan of taking big jumps on squats, maybe taking an extra rep in the back since you get 10 whole minutes.
Right. Yeah, for sure. Especially in longer flights.
For
I
sure.
think taking the extra rep in the back is actually a very underrated move.
Yeah,
Don't
'cause
see
it-
many people doing that.
Yeah, because 10 minutes of rest is a long time in between.
Long time. It's enough to ice you.
For sure. All right, Sean, we got 112.5. He was so quick on the last attempt. And he does
Good
it again.
squat.
That's a
3
good
white
lift for
lights.
Sean.
Good lift for Sean.
Loading the bar to 155.5 kilos for Jerry Marentet. This is a provincial record attempt for Jerry.
So provincial record, 155.5 kilos in the men's Master 4 category. Looks like they are verifying the equipment. As this is a provincial record, there are standards to be followed.
And the bar is loaded for Jerry. Here we go, provincial record.
Let's go, Jeremy. Jerry trying to set a provincial record in the Masters 483 class on his second attempt, 155.5.
There he is, looking super dialed in. They give him the command.
Yep.
And he sinks it.
Easy work for Jerry. Let's see what the judges say.
And
3
there's a
white
There you
lights.
go.
It's a new record.
Jerry, way to go.
Unbelievable work for Jerry there.
That's a great way to go into it.
Kevin, followed by Richard, followed by Roberts. Bars loaded for Kevin.
$167.5 kilos for Kevin.
There you go. 7.5 kilo increase here.
Kevin in the Masters 3 class.
And he absolutely sinks it. A little bit of a fight, but he has it.
Great work for Kevin. 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
182.54, Richard Morissette, followed by Robert Andrews.
Things are looking good. Every single lifter in this flight has hit every attempt so far. That is, you don't see that often.
No.
It's good attempt selection. Very solid.
Richard coming up 182.5. 402 pounds. Richard is a Masters 3 83 kilo lifter. Very impressive stuff. Six with it. Good squat there for Richard. Let's see what the judges say.
And that's a good
2
lift
to
for
1. That's a
Richard.
good lift.
There you go.
Getting the ball ready for Robert Andrews, followed by Hoy Young, followed by Derek.
185, the second attempt for Robert Andrews. Robert, a 120 plus open lifter.
Bars loaded.
Bar is loaded for Robert.
He had some very solid depth on the last time around. Let's see if he goes as deep this time. And he does sink it.
Good lift for Robert.
3 white lights. That's a good lift for Robert.
Rolling 190 for Hoy Young, followed by Derek, followed by Glenn.
Very solid. All right, we got Hoy coming in with 190, a 15 kilo jump.
Bars loaded for Hoy.
All right, Hoy taking his time, nice and composed.
190 kilos here for Hoy.
About 420 pounds on his back. And he's got that control, and he snaps up just as easily.
Good lift there for Hoy. Let's
That's
see
a
what
good
the
lift
judges
for Hoy.
say. 3 white
Loading
lights.
205 for Derek, followed by Glenn, followed by
The spotters are doing a great job of making sure that they are ready to make the next swap as soon as the lifter is done. All right, Derek is going for 205
Bars loaded for
kilos.
Derek.
205 for Derek Poirier. Derek competing in the 120 plus class.
Looking very solid. And wow. Solid depth and a solid little fight there at the end.
Good lift there for Derek. 3 white lights.
All right, Glenn's coming back, a 12.5 kilo increase at 212.5 pounds.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Glenn. To 12.5.
All right, so we are watching Glenn get ready with 212.5. He's got a lot of control there.
And that's a good lift for Glenn.
Great lift
Next
for
we got
Glenn
Alex,
there.
followed by Tristan, followed by Jeremy.
Very solid. All right, we're going to see Alex, 237.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Alex.
All right, here we go.
237.5 kilos for Alex.
It's looking good, very strong. All right, he pushes out very solid depth.
Good lift there. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Alex.
Those are one of the textbook lifts where you almost wonder if there's anything you can say negative about it, which is nothing.
Nothing.
All right, you got Tristan coming in next at 250 kilos. He's taking a 10-kilo jump.
Bar is loaded for Tristan.
$250 kilos for Tristan.
And he pops out of the bottom with a little bit of a fight, but he's got it.
See what the judges say. 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Tristan.
Moving the ball for Jeremy, followed by Tariq, followed by Leonard.
All right, Jeremy's coming back with a bigger increase this time, a 15-kilo jump all the way to 252.5. There you go, he's looking good, stable. Pretty low bar squat there. And he makes it move. He's got to fight. He's got to fight. Let's go. Keep going.
Oh, good try there for Jeremy.
All right.
Very close.
Let's see if he'll end up retaking that. We got Tariq on deck next. He has also opted to go up 15 kilos, all the way to 257.5.
I think Jeremy can definitely hit that on a retake. That was very close.
For sure. We can see the other flight getting ready for bench press in the background over there.
Bars loaded for Tariq.
All right, there we go.
Tariq very respectful to the spotters and loaders. Love to see it. Let's go, Tariq.
Got a lot of control, and he makes it look good.
Good lift for Tariq there. Unfortunately, it will be 1 to 2. No lift for Tariq. I believe those would be on depth.
Getting about ready for Leonard, followed by Jason. Now back to the top of the order.
Hopefully those are the only 2 lifts that don't count today. They've had some very good lifts so far in this flight. Leonard's up with a 20-kilo jump.
Bars loaded for Leonard.
260 kilos, over 530 pounds. 530, 550. Look at that, full confidence on his back. I don't imagine this is that heavy for him. And he does it quick.
Yeah, that's 573.
573 pounds he made look like a broomstick on his back.
201. Yeah, it looks very comfortable on his back.
I definitely know people that have a harder time getting off the couch than he did with that squat. All right, Jason is our last lifter for second attempts, 265 kilos.
Bars loaded for Jason.
Let's go, Jason. $265 kilos, 584 pounds.
There you go. He goes to full depth there and rebounds like it's nothing.
Good squat there from Jason.
Very good work, Jason. All right, let's go back for our third and final squats of the day. We're going back to Sean for 120 kilos.
Bars loaded for Sean.
All right, 120.
Let's go, Sean.
And he pops out of the bottom.
Let's see what the judges say. Unfortunately, that will be a no lift.
All right, looks like we got 2 out of 3 for Sean there. Going on to Jerry, he's got 160. He has added 4.5 kilos. That feels like a weird number to add, but it does line up.
Yeah. Oh, because he chipped the record, right?
Oh, yes, right. So this will be another record.
Another provincial record.
Trying to break his own record is Jerry.
There you go. Those are the best kind of
Sport
records.
83. Yeah. No pressure. You
Yeah.
already have it.
You're competing with yourself. Let's go, Jerry.
Walks
Looking
it
very
out.
strong.
Nice wide stance for Jerry.
And he sinks it, and he makes it look easier than the last.
Wow. See what the judges say. Unfortunately, it will be a no lift.
I personally have no idea on why.
I think it might be the end.
That
Kind
little
of looked
rebound.
like he shifted a little bit. I'm not really too sure.
Yeah.
I saw the judges discuss something right as he popped up. Not exactly sure what that was.
Oh, so maybe it was a little bit questionable on their end, but they got it out. They got it figured out.
Very impressive there by Jerry, though.
All right, we've got Kevin next at 175 kilos. All right, 7.5 kilos.
Let's go, Kevin.
And he pops it up.
Powers through. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights for Kevin. That's a good lift.
There you go. Very steady.
195 for Robert Andrews, followed by Richard Morissette and Boyd.
Very good lift there for Kevin. Now we have Robert Andrews attempting 195.
Bars loaded for Roberts.
Roberts had a good showing so far. Let's see if he can keep it through all the way to the end.
I wonder what rack height that is. Looks very tall.
Yeah, you know when the spotters are also pretty tall and when they're having a little bit of trouble.
Yeah.
But thankfully, they don't need
it.
it.
195
Good
looks
lift
easy
for
for
Robert.
Robert.
3
That's
white
3 white lights. It's a good lift.
There you go, chipping
Well
closer
done,
to
Robert.
200.
Morissette, followed by Boyd, followed by Derek.
All right, Richard's up next, 197.5.
£435 here for Richard.
Bars loaded for Richard.
There you go. The crowd is super supportive of Richard here.
Let's go, Richard. Richard also competing as a Masters 3.
And
Not
good
there,
catch.
unfortunately, for Richard. Good communication to the spotters there by Richard.
Quick reaction man.
It's important. He knew that he wanted to conserve the energy there.
Yeah, so he just
Ready for Boyd,
gave them a little
followed by Derek,
little
followed
shout
by
there. That
Boyd.
was good work by him,
And he did a great job. He stayed with the bar, which is what we
Yes.
always expect.
of course.
All right, Hoy's back. He's got another 15 kilo increase to 205 kilos. Just right up there to 450 pounds.
Bars loaded for Boyd.
Let's go, Hoy. Hoy, a Masters 293. Lots of Masters in this session.
All right, He's got that control, and as he pops out of the hole, he's looking strong.
Very good work there for Hoy.
Nice and smooth, our Hoy.
2-1, that's a good lift. Well done, Hoy.
Very solid. He's got 3 for 3 to start the afternoon off. We're going to Derek Poirier next.
Followed by Glenn, followed by Alex.
215 kilos are being loaded onto the bar.
10-kilo jump here for Derek.
Bars loaded for Derek.
All right, 215 kilos. Just making sure his belt is ready. See, Derek is a unique lifter here. He's got his belt a lot higher. He's got that set up. He's got a routine figured out.
Strong unrack for Derek.
And he sinks it.
Good
There you
lift
go.
for Derek.
That's another 3 for 3 this morning.
Good lift by Derek.
Next up, we have Glenn Cormier, 222.5.
By Jeremy.
All right, let's see. Glenn's coming up with a 222.5.
.5 for Glenn.
And he sinks it. And very solid come up.
And that's a good
3
lift
white
for
lights,
Glenn.
good lift for Glenn.
All right, we got Alex Allen on deck with 247.5 kilos. We've only got 6 athletes left in this flight.
Bars loaded for Alex.
Let's go, Alex. 247.5. 545 pounds.
And he sinks it. A little bit of a fight. He's going to keep going. He's going to keep going. What a grind.
Good work there for Alex. Let's see what the judges say.
And good lift.
2-1. That is a good lift.
The spotters were ready every second of the
Great
way
work for
there.
The spotters there. I was about to say that. Right there. I actually thought one of the spotters had touched it. Just
Yeah.
by the way it moved, but no.
I think he was rotating a little bit, so it looked like he was getting close.
Yeah.
All right, looks like we got Jeremy coming in with 252.5. He's retaking his second attempt.
252.5 for Jeremy. Let's see it.
There you go, very solid. Taking his time. And he sinks it. A little bit of a fight. He's going to keep pushing this time.
Great lift there for Jeremy.
And that's a good lift for Jeremy.
3 white lights.
That is the redemption.
Ready for Tariq, followed by Tristan, followed
Maybe
by
some
Leonard.
slight technical difficulties while they show
Four
that.
squats of the day.
There we go. All right, moving on to Tariq. He's going up. Oh, no, he's retaking his second attempt. 257, I believe we had a slight shift in position at the end there.
Bar is loaded for Tariq.
257.5 for Tariq. Lifters like Tariq can opt to have the racks in, rotating inwards. Usually this is to make room for very wide grips. Let's go Tariq.
He sinks at absolute control.
Very easy for Tariq. Let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1, that's a good lift. Well done, Tariq.
There you go. We're going Tristan next with 260 kilos.
Followed by Leonard and Jason to round out the squats for the day.
These are our last 3 squatters before we move on to bench back to our first flight.
$260 kilos here for Tristan. 573 pounds. A lot of weight.
Lots and
Bar
lots.
is loaded for Tristan.
All right, Tristan is locked in for this one. He can go 3 for 3 if he can secure this.
Let's go, Tristan. Strong walkout. Locks out the knees.
And he,
Not there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Good catch, spotters and loaders.
there you go. All right, looks like we got 2 more squatters. We got Leonard and then Jason.
The penultimate squat of the day, followed by Jason. Bar is loaded for Leonard.
All right, Leonard has had some really good looking squats today. They've been quick.
277.5 for Leonard.
I believe that's just above 6.
6'11".
611 pounds. Wow. And he pops it up, pops it up.
Easy.
He's got a
Well
smile on
done,
his face the
Leonard.
whole
Let's see what the
time.
judges say. 3 white lights. Leonard is hyped.
And the final squat of the Saturday session goes to
All right.
Jason Bell with
Jason's got 1 more to go.
285
285. That's a 20-kilo jump for the last squat of the day. As much as it's my favorite, I am thankful it is the last squat.
And the bar is loaded for Jason.
All right, Jason's looking very composed.
$628 here for Jason. I bet he pops this up.
And you would win that bet.
I think he might have had 300.
Holy wow.
Jason, 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Jason. Unbelievable showing for him.
Amazing.
Very good.
followed by.
All right, guys, we're going to take a 10-minute break, and then we're... right, guys, welcome back. We are back for our bench half of the session. We're starting with our first flight. We've got Jan here at 100 kilos. They will be starting shortly. We're going to give a quick shout out to our sponsors, Inner Strength, SBD, Snacks Co., and Ward Smelling Salts, as well as our meet directors today, Catalano Events. They are sponsoring 3 Iron Bull bars to the top male, female, and team lifters.
Very cool, very cool.
That's a lot of free gear there. All right, we'll take a few minutes. I believe we're just wrapping up the last chance for people to change their openers here, and then we'll get underway with Jan's bench starting at 100 kilos.
Spotters and loaders to the platform, please. Spotters and loaders.
All right, looks like they're calling everybody on the team here.
That rack height looks like it needs to be changed.
I kind of wonder if that is the right rack height.
That is a big rack height. I think it was the last one they had for squats.
Calm down there, Wayne.
No. Oh, actually, I see what you mean.
Because there's a...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either that or Jan's longer.
Let's see. Maybe he has the longest arms ever.
I've
Or
got a
super
weird feeling
narrow
that's
grip.
right. Because Jason was the last squatter, wasn't
Just
he?
under a
Yeah.
minute.
Actually, yeah, I think you might be right.
Opening the flight with Jan, followed by Orwin, followed by Henry.
I'm really curious now.
No, that's correct.
Yeah.
Wow. So Jan has the longest arms known to man.
Yep. That means I am looking forward to his deadlifts later.
Oh, yeah.
And it looks like there is a bigger jump going into deadlifts for him.
For sure.
Just about to get started.
All right, looks like we're waiting for the last few members of the crew onto the platform, and then they should be good to go. These spotters have been working hard. They've been changing weights all day since we started at 9 a.m. Tremendous work to these guys.
Let's go, Jan.
He must have a narrower position. Oh, no.
Not even.
It's wide, too. All right, Jan. We wait for those commands. You've got this. Very good. Very deliberate.
Very solid bench for Jan. So much range of motion.
Jan actually just benched more, or I guess the same as his last squat attempt there. So I think we have a favorite lift for him.
Yes.
All right, Irwin's in for 122.5 kilos for the first attempt of the bench flight.
Let's go, Irwin.
Bars loaded for Irwin. $122.5 kilos for Irwin.
He moves with confidence, and it looks effortless.
Very easy there. Good lift there for Irwin.
Up next we've got Henry, followed by Michael, followed by Jolin.
All right, looks like there's a bit of an increase here. We're going up to 125 kilos for Henry. Now, Henry was very technically proficient in the squat. We'll see how much it carries over into his bench here.
Bars loaded for Henry.
125 for Henry.
You don't really notice it with all the sleeves on, but a lot of these guys have massive legs.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely notice it more when the sleeves are off, that's for sure.
For sure.
See the bottom of the quads.
It explains all these 500 squats these guys were burping.
Yeah.
All right, he looks dialed in. Wow. 125 kilos, there it is.
Good work for Henry.
Good lift for Henry.
All right, we got Michael coming up again. We'll get to see the burger suit. 127.5 kilos, little chip up there.
Bars loaded for Michael.
Michael appears to be the only junior lifter in this flight.
He's got a lot of supporters in the audience. I'm seeing 3 different cameras. And very solid press.
Good work for Michael. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Good work, Michael.
Same weight for Joe and Taylor. Followed by Abed, followed by Michael.
There it is. We're going to keep it about the same at 127.5 for Jolin.
Bars loaded for Jolin.
Let's go, Jolin.
All right. And wow,
Good opener there for Jolin.
that moved perfectly. If you saw how fast that press command came, you know that bar was motionless as soon as it touched his chest.
Followed by Lucas.
All right, Abed for 132.5.
Bars loaded.
Wow, incredible. Abed making it look easy as well.
Very strong.
And that's a good lift for Abed. Up next we've got Michael Fishman, followed by Lucas, followed by Luke.
So Michael Fishman opening with 135. He did opt out for the other 2 squats here.
Bars loaded for Michael Fishman.
And he is in the 105 men's open.
I assume he's kind of viewing this as a bench-only meet.
I think so. Perhaps there'll be some more jumps. We're unsure. There you go. That's 135 on the board.
Good lift there for Michael.
And
2 to 1.
good lift for Michael, 2 to 1. Up next we've got
Looks like the
Lucas,
head judge
followed
gave
by
it, so it could be something as simple as the head lifting up a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, we got Lucas coming in with the 145 opener to start his bench.
Bars loaded for Lucas.
All right, we got Lucas coming in, getting set up, 145 kilograms.
Around 320 pounds here for Lucas.
Very solid way to start.
Strong.
Wow.
Well done, Lucas.
Good lift for Lucas.
Well, you know all those muscles aren't just for show. He's popped off with the 145, and we got Luke coming in with 147.5.
Bars loaded for Luke.
All right, looks like Luke is getting set up. And very solid.
Very quick opener there for Luke.
Good lift for Luke.
You're familiar with the Mars bench. Is he one of the stronger bench pressers at Waterloo?
Yeah, I'd say so for sure. Very strong bencher.
150, already got the 330 to start.
Yes. Very well-rounded lifter.
That's what we love to see. No particular specialty, just all around strong.
He finished with 255 on squat. Made it look pretty easy too.
Yeah. You think he'll push around 170 by third attempts here?
Yeah, I can see that.
Let's see how smooth this one moves. He's got complete control over it.
Very easy. Let's see. 3 white lights. Good lift there for Amar.
Loading 155 for Steve, followed by
Yeah, I could see 170.
There you go.
Next up, we have Steve.
Steve also opted for one very heavy squat and then didn't take a second and third.
Steve is signed up as an equipped lifter.
So maybe it's a bench equipped?
Bars loaded for Steve.
Nope,
He
it is
doesn't
not.
look equipped.
Huh. Maybe he's just trying to set some numbers today. Nonetheless, it's a lot of weight to be setting some numbers with.
Steve is a Masters 2 lifter. Keeping the knee sleeves on for the bench.
Helps give him some extra leg drive, some tightness there. And he's got a very strongman style bench where it sinks into him a little bit.
And that's a good
Very
lift for
strong,
Steve.
though.
Very solid.
Up next, we
All right, we got Matt Rafe coming back with a 165 to start the benches.
Bars loaded for Matt.
Let's go, Matt. 165 for Matt.
There you go. Let's see what he can do. Wow.
Very strong press there for Matt.
You would almost think he was going to do a full set there, a couple more reps. All right, Nico coming in with a 182.5 opener.
Top of the order for Jan and Irwin.
Wow, that is a big opener.
It's a very solid showing here.
Bars loaded for Nico.
Looks like Nico and Mats will have a battle here for 105 open and best men's lifter. See how that unfolds throughout this meet.
Yeah, it looks like it'll come down to what their final deadlifts might be. And he makes it look just as easy at 182.
Let's see what the judges say. 3 white
Good
lights.
lift for Nico.
Good lift for Nico.
All right, time to wrap back up to our second attempts for our flight. We've got Jan coming back in with a 10 kilo increase to 110.
Bars loaded for Jan.
Jan with 110 kilos.
Nice. Waiting for the command. Very secure going through. There
A little bit of motion there. Let's see what the judges have to say.
It looks like they are going to call it a no lift.
Did see the up and down movement there. Do think he's strong enough to hit it though, 100%. Wouldn't be surprised to see him hit it on a retake.
Yeah, there was just a smidge where he had hesitated before he started.
Yeah.
I think waiting for that command is definitely getting him today. All right, Jolin coming in with 132.5 kilos.
5 kilo increase for Jolin.
All right, looking very sturdy with the bar. Very solid bench.
Very good press there for Jolin.
That's a good lift for Jolin.
3 white lights. Interesting to see what his third attempt will be, because that looked relatively easy.
Yep, that looked very good. All right, Michael's back. He's making a 7.5 kilo jump all the way to 135.
Bar is loaded for Michael.
Let's go, Michael. 135.
$135 kilos. I believe that is just above. Okay, nice and tight. He's almost at 300 pounds there. And wow.
Good press for Michael.
That's good lift by Michael.
There you go. All right, we got Erwin coming in at 135 as well. Just a rack height change for the spotters.
Bars loaded for Erwin.
Let's go, Erwin. Erwin also perfect on the day so far. Trying to make this 5 for 5.
Very consistent press.
3 white lights. Good lift there for Erwin.
Same weight for Henry, followed by Michael Fishman and Abed.
Henry also taking the 135 kilo weight.
Bar is loaded for Henry.
Let's go, Henry. Henry's looked very calm today.
Yep, he just got 135 kilos on the bar. No pressure. He's done this before.
And that's a
Good lift
by
there
Henry.
for Henry.
140 kilos for Michael Fishman, followed by
All right, we got Michael Fishman coming in next. 140 kilos. We got a 5 kilo jump from his previous
Bar loaded for
attempt.
Michael Fishman.
140 for Michael here. Good press there.
Wow. A lot of power and confidence here.
3 white lights for Michael.
Same weight for Abed.
All right, we're going to see Abed with a 140. Same weight here. 7 kilo increase from his previous attempt.
Bars loaded for Abed.
Good, getting nice and set up, taking his time with it. Wow, very solid.
Quick there.
All right.
3 white lights. Good lift for Abed.
We're going to take a little bump up to 152.5 for Lucas's second attempt. We've got quite a few lifters with a perfect run so far.
Bars loaded for Lucas.
152.5 for Lucas. 336 pounds.
Wow, textbook. There you go, 152 like it was nothing.
3 white lights. Good lift for Lucas. Next up we have Luke with the 155 kilo attempt.
Bars loaded.
Let's go, Luke. Looking confident. That's the press command. Effortless. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. It's a good lift for Luke. Well done, Luke.
There you go, Amar's on his way back to the platform at 157.5 kilos. He's taking a 7.5 kilo jump up to his second attempt.
Let's go, Amar. £347.
Wow.
Well done. 3 white lights for Amar.
Looks like we might see that 165, 170 range for him. Matt Rife taking a 15 kilo jump up to 180 after a 165 opener. Now you don't see jumps like that often.
Not many.
Bars loaded for Matt.
Let's go, Matt. Matt getting the handoff here. Lifters can ask for handoffs to the platform manager. Controlled.
And there he is.
Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good lift for Matt.
He's made 400 pounds look
195 for Nico.
Absolutely immaculate.
Followed by Jan,
Insane.
followed by Jolin.
All right, Nico with the heaviest bench we've seen today at 192.5 kilograms.
Bars loaded for Nico.
Let's go, Nico. $192.5.
And he makes it look like a piece of cake.
Controlled very well on the soft touch. Gets the press command almost immediately.
All right,
3
looks
white
like
lights. Good
we
lift.
are headed back to our third bench attempts for our first flight.
Go with Jan, followed by Jolin and Michael Salaveria.
And then after those attempts, we will move into our second flight for their first attempts.
Great work by everybody so far. Jan will be retaking his 110 kilo attempt. I think he has it.
For sure. So moving pretty well.
Bars loaded for Jan.
It doesn't seem like any of the weights have been particularly challenging for anybody so far. More just technical cues.
100%. Especially for Jan too. I think he's just struggling to adjust to the commands for sure.
Yeah.
Might be a newer lifter to competition.
He's for sure got the power.
100%.
No hesitation. He's got it all the way up.
Let's see what the judges say. It looks good to me.
They are going to give it to him.
And that's a good
Good
lift for
lift for
Jan.
Jan.
There you go. Great work, Jan.
Loading the bar for Jolin.
All right, we got Jolin coming back. He's got a 5 kilo increase over to 137.5.
Bars loaded for Jolin.
£303 here for Jolin.
A little bit of a fight, but the spotters are there.
Good effort from Jolin there.
All right, that's going to be a no lift. We've got Michael coming back. He's got a 5 kilo jump, 140 kilos. That's 308 pounds.
Bars loaded for Michael Salaveria.
Let's go, Michael. Michael trains out of my gym, Freebird.
There you go. Let's see what he's got.
Strong press for Michael. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Good job, Michael.
All right, we got Erwin coming back with a 10 kilo increase of 145.
Solid 10 kilo increase for Erwin here.
All right, looks like things are loaded. We'll give them a second.
Bars loaded for Erwin.
There you go. It's a good fight. It's a good fight. Can he take it up? The spotters are going to have to catch that one.
Good attempt there from Irwin. Just unfortunately not there today.
There we go. Michael Fishman coming back, 145 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded.
Let's go, Michael.
There you go, a little bit of a fight. Can he keep going? Can he keep going? That's a bit of a catch.
Oh.
Great fight, but not today, Michael.
All right, Abed's back for 145 kilos. He's got a 5 kilo increase from his last attempt.
Henry followed by Luke. Bars loaded for Abed.
Always got to make sure you're staying with the bar on your attempts. Keeps everyone safe. Let's go, Abed. 145. Quite a few people attempting 145. Let's see if Abed has it. Looks like he does quite easily. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. I think he had 150 for sure.
For sure. We've got Henry coming up to do 145 as well before we start seeing some increases from Luke.
Bars loaded for Henry.
All right, here we go. Henry, 145. It's about 315-ish pounds, give or take.
319. Let's go, Henry.
All right. And he's got the press.
Up,
Let's see.
Good attempt there from Henry. Unfortunately, he's not there today.
Looks like in the battle of the 145s, Abed's the one that gets it there. All right, we got Luke Capstick coming up at 160 kilos. About 350 pounds there.
Bars loaded for Luke.
Let's go, Luke.
Very dialed in. He's had some very solid showing today. There you go. A little bit of a fight, but he managed to pull it through.
Good attempt there by Luke. 3 white lights. Excellent work there.
2 lifters to change your openers for flight.
Very clean by Luke.
2 lifters to change your openers.
Now we have Lucas, also attempting 160.
Bars loaded for Lucas.
Let's go, Lucas.
That is the iron chuck right there. Let's see if he's got the 160 today.
Up. Very close there.
Good catch, starters on
Good effort there by Lucas. Very close to the lockout.
We got Amar coming back with 162.5. Looks like he's taking it a bit more conservative.
Followed by Nico.
Amar taking a 5 kilo
Bars loaded
jump.
for Amar. No more changes to openers for flight D.
All right, we're 3 lifters away from flight D, and then we are on to our final lift of the day, which will be deadlifts.
We have another flight of bench.
Yep, after.
Yes, my mistake. Let's see this. Amar, 358 pounds. I see him making easy work of this. There we go.
Wow. A little bit of a fight, but he
Let's
managed
see
to get
what
it up.
The judges say 3 white lights. Great fight there by Amar.
All right, Matt Rife is back with a 7.5 kilo jump to 187.5.
187.5 for Matt.
It's 412 pounds. 413 if you want to round the half up.
That's a lot.
And we've got one more bench.
413.3.
for Max.
Let's go, Matt. No wrist wraps for Matt. No belt, no wrist wraps, no knee sleeves. Just strength.
Matt and Nico are fighting for first place. There's only a 2.5 kilo distance between the two of them.
Very close battle.
It's a solid catch. Looks like that one's going to be a no lift, and we're going to have Nico taking on 200 kilos for a bench press. That's 440 pounds. I think most people watching maybe know 5 people max that they know that can hit that kind of number.
Oh, not even. That's a lot of weight.
For sure.
Bars loaded for Nico.
Let's go, Nico.
All right, 200 kilos. Looks like he is asking for the handoff.
This would be quite handy to help him extend his lead here.
If he does secure this, this puts him a whole 10 kilos ahead. Wow.
Yep. Let's see what the judges say. Looks good from our view. 3 white lights for Nico.
That is awesome. He has actually pulled ahead 20 kilos to secure that first place spot. We're going to see what those deadlifts look like later when we come back.
Incredible.
All right, we're going into flight D. We're starting with Kevin with an 82.5 kilo bench to start. We're going to give the loaders and spotters a chance to reorganize all the weights. And then we shift right into the second session. Sorry, second flight.
Bars loaded for Kevin.
All right, Kevin.
Let's see it, Kevin.
Ari's loaded for Kevin.
About 170 pounds there.
$82.5 for Kevin. Kevin is a Masters 3 93 kilo lifter. Looks like he will ask for the handoff. Has about 20 seconds left here. Gets the command.
Very good.
Presses it up easily. See what the judges say. 3 white lights.
All right, Sean is taking the same weight. There's just going to be a change in arm height.
A lot of very tall rack heights here.
Yeah. Maybe it looks higher from here.
Bars loaded for Sean.
All right. Same weight, Sean. First attempt on bench. He's had a very quick couple squats there. I wonder if he's explosive in all of his lifts. There it is.
Good lift there for Sean.
And that's a good lift.
3 white lights.
19.5 for Jerry Marinette, followed by Richard.
Next up, we have Jerry. 92.5 kilos for Jerry.
Bar is loaded for Jerry.
All right, Jerry. Very strong lockout.
Strong press there for Jerry.
Nice. We got the same weight going again for Richard.
2-to-1 there for Jerry. That is going to be a good lift.
All right, again, seeing 92.5. They're just going to change the height.
Bars loaded for Richard.
Let's go, Richard.
Good, very solid control.
Last.
3 white lights. Good lift for Richard.
All right, we got Robert Andrews coming out next with 100 kilos.
Bars loaded for Roberts.
100 kilos loaded on the bar for Robert. Good lift. Let's see what the judges say.
Nice.
3 white lights for Robert.
All right, we're going to see a 20 kilo increase for Glenn Cormier for him to come out for his first bench attempt at 120 kilos.
Bars loaded for Glenn.
All right, Glenn. Wow.
Press.
Made it look crisp.
Well done there by Glenn Cormier.
For Glenn.
Next up we have Boy,
Followed by Derek.
Masters 293 kilo lifter. Attempting 125 for his first bench press of the day.
Bars loaded for Boy.
Very solid. 125. Looked very
And that's
easy.
a lift
Good
for
work
Hoy.
there by Hoy.
All right, we've got Derek coming back in for his first bench of the afternoon. We've got 140 kilos here.
Derek Poirier.
Bars loaded for Derek.
Let's go, Derek.
All right, Derek getting ready with 140 pounds above him.
Well
done there for Derek.
And that's a good lift for Derek.
3 white lights. Very
Up
good.
next we got Alex, followed by Jason, followed by Leonard.
All right, Alex is on deck. He's at 142.5 kilograms.
Bars loaded for Alex.
Let's go, Alex. Very good work there.
There you go. He's got all the lights.
3 white lights there for Alex. That's a good lift.
All right, we're going to go up to 150 for Jason. 330 pounds on the bar.
A lot of weight there for an opener.
For sure. And it's only going to go up from there for our next couple lifters, almost all the way to 200 kilos.
Phenomenal. Great press there for Jason. Everything Jason has done today has looked very easy.
Just a very strong guy here to have his workout.
Week 3 SBD.
Yeah. All right, we got Leonard coming in at 150, same weight here.
Bars loaded for Leonard.
We're just going to be increasing after this lift. Very solid.
And that's a good lift for Leonard.
I don't think I've seen Leonard struggle today.
I don't think so either.
Loading bar for Jeremy, followed by Tariq, followed by Tristan.
All right, Jeremy's back on deck. We're having a 2.5 kilo increase from our previous set.
Loaded for Jeremy.
152.5 for Jeremy. Wow, very quick there.
All right, we're keeping it at 152 for Tariq.
Tariq, followed by Tristan, and we're at the top of the order for Kevin.
We got 2 more first attempts, and then we are going back to the start of the list for second attempts.
Here comes Tariq. 152.5.
Very controlled.
Well done, Tariq.
Incredible. He even took a second.
Good lift for Tariq.
We have almost 9 lifters with a perfect score going in.
Very impressive. Only 2 lifters from the last flight still have a perfect score. See how long the ones here remain.
It's like a little gauntlet.
Yeah.
All right, Tristan. 180 kilograms on the bar. That is 400 pounds, I believe. Might be a little bit higher.
397, yeah. Right there.
397. Holy. And he fights for it and
There we
gets
go.
all the way up.
2 to 1. That's a good lift for Tristan.
All right, we're wrapping back up to our second attempts. Looks like Sean is on deck. Sean Reed, he's taking a 5-kilo jump up to 87.5.
Let's go, Sean. Spotters and loaders wiping down the bench.
Bars loaded for Sean.
All right, here we go. Starting off with the Flight D second attempts.
Good lift there for Sean. 3 white lights.
Moving the bar for Kevin, followed by Jerry.
Next we have Kevin. Masters 393. Attempting 90 kilos on the
Bar
bench
is
press
loaded
here.
for Kevin.
Around 198 pounds.
All right. Kevin is locked and loaded underneath that bar. There it is.
And that's a good lift for
3
Kevin.
white lights. Good lift for Kevin.
Moving bar for Jerry, followed by Richard and Robert. Bars loaded for Jerry.
All right, Jerry starting off with 97.5 on the second attempt. I think it might be a record because the judges are having a little bit of a conversation about it. And he makes it look good.
Let's see what the judges say.
Very solid. He might even take 100 kilos plus on that last attempt, or 97 and a half.
Good lift
And
there
four
for
white lights
Jerry.
for left for good lift for Jerry.
All right, we got Richard on deck at 100 kilos.
Followed by Glenn. Bars loaded for Richard.
Richard coming out for 100 kilos here. Gets the command.
There it is.
Looks good. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good lift there for Richard.
For Richard. Loading for Robert and followed by
All right, we got Rob coming back out with 107.5.
Robert in the 120 plus open class. Good lift there for Robert. Fairly easy for him.
Loading bar 134, Glenn, followed by Boy and Derek. Bars loaded for Glenn.
All right, Glenn, 130, 130 kilos. 276 pounds there. All right, he's been given the start command. And he makes it smooth all the way up.
Let's see what the judges say. Looks good from our angle. 3 white lights there for Glenn. That is a good lift.
All right, we got Hoy on deck with a 10 kilo increase all the way to 135.
Bars loaded for Boy.
All right, here we go, 135.
Let's go, Hoy.
Wow, there is room in the tank for Hoy.
I can see 145 for him.
For sure.
Next up, we have Derek Poirier attempting 150. Perfect day for Derek so far.
Looking absolutely tremendous, the work that he's doing.
Bars loaded for Derek.
Let's see it, Derek.
$150, 330.
Fantastic. Very easy there for Derek.
There you go. 3 lights.
Good for Derek.
All right, we're going to have Alex Allen with a 2.5 kilo chip and a 10 kilo jump from his last attempt up to 152.5.
Bars loaded for Alex.
We've only got 6 more lifters in this second attempt, and then we have only third attempts for our final benches of the day. There it is.
Good lift for Alex, 3 white lights.
Good lift there for Alex. 3 white lights.
Loading bar to 164, Jeremy, followed by Leonard and Tariq. Bars loaded for Jeremy.
Jeremy.
All right, Jeremy moving 160 like
Wow.
it is nothing.
Easy.
And that's a good lift for Jeremy.
Sweet. All right, we got Leonard up next with a 162, a 12.5 kilo jump up. He's made every single lift that he has done today look super satisfying, super easy with a smile on his face. Let's see if he can keep that going.
Bar is loaded for Leonard.
Wow, no hesitation again.
Good lift for Leonard.
Very solid. I wonder what an RP10 would look like for Leonard. All right, we got Tariq coming in. Same weight, 162.5. He's taking a 10 kilo jump from his previous attempt.
Let's go, Tariq. Oh, yeah.
There
Great
it
work
is.
there by Tariq.
All right, 2 more second attempt benches before our final wave of bench. Tariq, great work, 2 out of 3. All right, we got Jason Villa with a 165 second attempt.
Sean Reed. Bars loaded for Jason.
There you go, everybody's cheering on Jason here.
Let's go, Jason. 15 kilo jump for Jason. He's been absolutely torching all the weights so far.
I see John over there flashing a smile, excited to see Jason lift. And just like he's practiced, he'll fight it.
Good catch. Bars
Doesn't look like it's there. He'll retake that.
Feel like he's totally got that in the bag, just a slight sticking point.
Yeah, look close.
And we've got Tristan for a heavy 185 attempt next.
Yeah, that was closer, Jason.
185 kilo bench press. Tristan is on deck.
Bar is loaded for
407
Tristan.
pounds for Tristan. Lots of weight here. Wow.
And that looked easier than the 180 that he just did.
It did, yeah.
All right, Tristan, solid work. 3 white lights.
Great work by Tristan. Tristan is a junior, actually. Wow, that is a big bench for a junior.
What are they feeding you guys?
I don't know.
Oh, my goodness. What
That's
a bench.
a second, too. Looked like a second for sure. Looked like an opener.
All right, we're going into third and final attempts for bench for the day. You won't see a single other wave of bench after these 12. So we got Sean starting with 92.5 kilos. He's taking a 5 kilo jump, just chipping his previous attempt. And pushes it out, pushes it out. He's got a bit of fight in him. He's fighting it.
Wow.
Let's see
what
here.
The judges say.
Wow.
Unfortunately, it will be a no lift.
You know, he tried his hardest. He can be proud of that one.
That was a grind.
All right, Kevin's taking 97.5. They're going to want a 2.5 and then the collars. Sweet.
Those Monzu plates look very cool.
Yeah.
Engraved. Very cool.
All right. Let's see what Kevin's got here. 97.5.
Let's go, Kevin.
Nice. He's got both arms up.
What a fight by Kevin.
Will they?
Wow.
Wow.
Kevin, great job.
What a fight to get it.
Unbelievable.
Jerry, followed by Richard and Roberts.
All right, Jerry's going to show us what he's got with 102.5 kilograms.
Bars loaded for Jerry.
Let's go, Jerry. Jerry is our Masters 4 athlete today.
He's getting amped up. He knows what he has to do. It's a 225 plus bench for Jerry here. Great work, Jerry.
So his red lights there, I believe, were for his heels. I did see one of the side judges point at his heel before, like right as he started his descent.
I see. The foot does need to be flat in this division. All right, we got Richard coming back with 105 kilograms.
Bars loaded for Richard.
Unfortunately, I feel like sometimes shoes can kind of give the illusion heels are off the
For
floor
sure.
when they're not,
That's
especially
also-
when they're curved by the back.
Yeah, I think that's a huge part of why lifters wear their heeled shoes as well.
Yes, 100%.
All right, we've got 105 kilos here, Richard. He's going to fight for it. He's going to fight, and the spotters have the catch.
Great effort there by Richard.
All right, we're going to move on to Robert here, who's going to have 115 kilos.
Followed by Boyd. Bar is loaded for Robert.
Looks like there are 10 more lifters, 10 more benches. All right, Robert is having an absolutely stellar day. Can he keep it going? He absolutely can.
Great work there by Robert. Let's see the
That's a good lift
3
by
white
Robert.
lights. Amazing. Well done, Robert.
Ladies and gentlemen, 137.5 for Glenn, followed by Hoy and Derek.
All right, 137.5 for Glenn Cormier. And he's going to push it off with ease.
Let's see what the judges say. And 3 white lights
And that's a
for
good
Glenn.
lift for
Great
Glenn.
lift.
All right, Hoy's making a comeback with a 7.5 kilo increase from his 135.
And Alex.
It's a 15-pound jump on something he made look quite easy.
Boy, he takes his time to settle. Making sure he's feeling very comfortable on the platform.
All right, nice and sturdy.
Oh,
And good
not there,
catch.
Good catch,
unfortunately.
Squads and
Very
Loaders.
close attempt there by Boy. A lot of these masters have some very good benches.
Up
For
next,
sure.
we've got Derek,
Very
followed
impressive
by Alex,
stuff.
Followed by Jeremy. Bars loaded for Derek.
Here comes Derek.
All right, 157.5 kilos. We're treading past 340 pounds there, 345. Nice. All right, they
Good
fought
lift
for a
Derek.
great job,
Three
Derek.
lights.
And Alex is on deck with 160
Followed by
kilos.
Jeremy and Jason. Bars loaded for Alex.
They give him the command. And he fights for it. Good.
Well
And that's a
done.
good win for Alex.
There you go, 6 for 6 so far for Alex. Moving on to Jeremy here.
For Jeremy, followed by Jason and Jeremy.
All right, 165 kilos for Jeremy Duckett.
Come on, Jeremy.
Wow.
Well done. Little bit of a sticking point, but he powers through, gets the good lift. 3 white lights.
All right, we got Jason coming back to retake 165 kilograms.
Very close on the last one. I think he can power through here.
We've only seen Jason be super composed today. He's carrying that same look as he goes in for his final attempt. His coach is trying to hype him up over there, reminding him his cues. And he fights, and it looks good.
And that's a good
2 to 1. Great lift there by Jason. That's how you redeem a missed lift.
All right, Tariq is our third last bencher.
Bars loaded for Tariq.
There it is. He's looking very sturdy. Very good, pressing it out. He's fighting for it, and he gets to the top.
Wow. Unbelievable effort by Tariq. Oh,
There was a bit of up and down halfway through there.
very close, but unfortunately no good today.
Those are the hard ones, you know, when you fight for it and they just don't make it. But that was a good grind. That actually might win the strongest grind of the day.
Definitely a contender.
We got Leonard up for 170.
Let's go, Leonard.
Wow. Come on, Leonard. Fight for that. Fight for that. Fight for that.
Yes, let's see what the judges say.
That is going to be a no lift.
I think it is that new IPF rule, that sinking rule.
Yeah.
That's what I think the call is there. He had a very big sink.
All right, our last final bench of the day, Tristan with 195 kilos.
As per this year, the IPF states you cannot kind of spring load your body in a sink in the bench press.
It's a very strongman technique, but since the IPF requires motionlessness,
Yes.
the sink is an extra motion.
Yes, 100%.
So if you're gonna
harder
sink-
to get that press command on a sink. I'm a sinker myself.
Yep, you're going to want to sink before anything, if anything.
100%.
All right, let's see what Tristan's got for the final one. He's well over 400 pounds here.
Let's go, Tristan.
He goes with such speed.
Very close there for Tristan. Good effort by everyone.
All right, that is our final bench press. We are going to move to our deadlift session in about 10 minutes. We're going to start again with our previous flight, our first flight. We're just going to let the spotters and loaders clean up all of the equipment, and then we'll come back in 10 minutes to see the first round of deadlifts.
forgetting. So I can move myself out of here. Oh yeah.
One of the lights is dead.
I know.
Is it just nothing we can do? We gotta charge it?
Yeah.
Should we swap it out for one of the colorful ones since it's on the banner? It's very noticeable to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
totally. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I don't know how to do that.
I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're like, can you?
I know. I'm like. I know. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Fine.
All right, everyone, we are going to begin with deadlifts here in about 20 seconds. This is our last session of the day. 2 flights for deadlifts, and then we will be finished. Great job by everyone so far.
This is a favorite part of the night.
Yes, best part to watch for sure.
I see 300 kilos there and another 280 there. All right, this should be fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
Stay tuned, guys. We've got over 600 pounds. All right, Michael going with a 75 kilo.
Deadlift for Michael Fishman.
Good lift for Michael.
Up next, Nico.
Something tells me that will be his only attempt for deadlift.
Something tells me the same thing.
Followed by Jan, followed by Michael.
Nico is taking a 75 kilo deadlift as well.
I don't think that was his original attempt written down. Something may have happened on squats, perhaps, causing him to change an attempt just to stay on the board. Hopefully I am wrong.
That might mean
Good lift for Nico. It was close, though.
that might mean if Matt Rife hits even 20 pounds or 20 kilos on his deadlift, he wins overall male.
140 for Jan, followed by Michael Salaveria.
Yeah, Nico zeroed out. He's done for the day. That's a shame.
That is a shame. Well, he tried his hardest. He had some good lifts.
Yeah, unbelievable effort by Nico today.
All right, Jan's going with 140.
Bars loaded for Jan.
Deadlift seems to be Jan's special.
He does have the long arms, and I'm assuming it's going to be a sumo technique based on that.
I bet it's conventional.
Oh,
Yes.
Wow.
Good lift there for Jan. He seems like a conventional type guy.
That's surprising, to be honest.
Oh,
Long legs, long arms.
3 red lights, unfortunately.
Perhaps a early command. That's the only thing I can think of here.
Part 205 for Michael Salaveria, followed by Abbott, followed by Steve.
Interesting.
I wonder what that was.
Looked very easy for Jan, to be honest.
Yeah.
Bars loaded for Michael.
Judging by what the referee explained to him, it looks like it might have been a hitch. Let's go, Michael. Big deadlift here, 205 kilos, 450 pounds.
All right, he's taking a mixed grip. There he
Good
is.
pull from Michael. Beautiful. 3 white lights for Michael.
All right, we got Abed coming in with 225.
Abbott, followed by Steve and Lucas. Bars loaded for Abbott.
I wonder if Steve will take one attempt as well and then not take another one.
He might go 3 for 3 on the day.
Yeah. There it is, nice and clean.
Good lift there by Abed.
And that's a good lift for Abbott.
All right.
Steve will take the same weight, 225 kilos.
Bars loaded for Steve.
Is Steve deadlifting in heels?
Yes.
Wow.
And knee sleeves. Very interesting.
Good lift in squat shoes for Steve.
All right, great
Holding
showing
bar
all
for
around, Steve.
Lucas.
I'm expecting
I think the MC just said
Yeah.
good lift in squat shoes for Steve.
Bars loaded for Lucas.
Had to throw that in.
Braden and Mariah out there.
that is a rare one. You don't see that too often.
Never.
All right, Lucas coming in. Lucas, I know, is a sumo lifter. All right, he's locked in, getting that position, 230,
Let's go, Lucas.
and it's off. Nice. All right, moving on to Amar. We've got 237.5 kilos. It was a good lift for Lucas.
Bars loaded for Amar, followed by
All right, Amar taking on 237 as the first attempt.
Let's go, Amar. Nice sumo stance here. Amar's a good deadlifter. Makes that look like nothing. Very well-rounded guy.
That was
lift
easier
there
than I
for
thought it
Amar.
would be. All right, we got Henry coming in with 240 next.
Amar's been perfect on the day so far. 7 for 7. Great meet for him so far.
Bars loaded for Henry.
Here comes Henry. Good wedge. Good lift there for Henry. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, good lift for Henry. Next up, we have Irwin taking 245.
Up next, we got Irwin, followed by Jolin and
Seems to be
Matt.
evenly split, conventional sumo.
Yep.
Good to see.
I'm more impressed with how fast everything is moving.
Yeah, a lot of quick openers.
Even quick, like thirds. Which is kind of nice to see. You know, you don't want them to like bomb out on a third, but they're doing great. All right, Irwin with a 245. He's going to tighten that belt. All right.
Let's go, Irwin.
Easy.
Speedy opener for
Good
Irwin.
lift for
3
Irwin.
white lights. Next up, we've got Jolin Taylor, followed by Matt Wright, followed by Luke.
All right. We got Jolin, 272. We got a big jump here. 30 kilos from the previous attempt.
Bars loaded for Jolin.
All right, this is going to be nice and smooth.
Good lift for
Wow.
Jolin.
Good
3
lift for
white
Jolin.
lights. Very quick opener.
We got 2 more openers, Matt Rife and Luke Capstick.
Top of the order with Jan. Bars loaded for Matt.
Let's see it, Matt. 290 kilos, around 640 pounds. Unreal. Sumo guy.
Based on his squat, we know he's got a lot of leg power. Oh my goodness.
Very quick there for
Good lift by Matt.
3 white lights for Matt.
Loading up 300 kilos.
All right, Luke with our heaviest deadlift so far, 300 kilos coming up.
Michael. Bar is loaded for Luke.
Luke Capstick making a big jump from his squats and bench. Seems to be a big deadlift specialist. Opening up with 300 kilos.
Really awesome work. Wow. Wow.
Didn't look too difficult.
Super
Let's see what
fast,
the
buddy.
judges
3
say.
lights.
3 white lights.
I imagine he'll jump up to the 700 mark.
Yeah, he's 720 already.
Holy.
Securing him a second overall spot.
He's going up to 325. Isn't it absolutely absurd that he just pulled 300 kilos and he's second?
Yeah, it's crazy.
All right, we're going back to Jan for a 140. I believe we said it was a hitching call on the last one.
Yes.
Bar is loaded for Jan.
Let's see it, Jan. Throughout this meet, Jan has been able to make adjustments based on what the judges want to see. Let's see if he can do
Bar
it
is loaded
here.
for Jan for real this time.
All right, Jan's going up 140 kilos. Yank it and hold.
Good patience off the floor. See what the judges say.
They are going to call a hitching again. I think because of the way that he lifts, it's landing on his quads and making him drag it backwards.
Yes, 100%. It's on his lockout.
Yeah,
Kind of like leaning back in a way.
yeah.
He needs to try to stay more straight and upright. Because he has the strength to pull that without it 100%.
For sure.
100% and more.
Bars loaded for Michael.
I hope so. It does look like someone is assisting Jan back there with the cue. So we've got Michael on deck, 217.5 kilos.
Let's go, Michael.
There it is.
There we go, Michael.
It's a shame in 2 more deadlifts we won't see that burger fit.
Loading the bar for Abed, followed by Lucas.
Abed going for 237.5 kilograms.
Michael, 8 for 8 on the day.
Oh yeah, that's a solid day.
Yeah, he's having a good meet. He's going to try to pull 500 to end the day.
I believe it. I believe it. He's
I
got
believe
this.
it too.
Bars loaded for Abed.
All right, Abed going for 237.5 kilograms.
Let's go, Abed.
And he pulls it through.
Great job there. 3 white lights. Great job for Abed.
Loading the bar for Lucas, followed by Armar and Owen.
There you go. They're making a shift to 245 kilos for Lucas.
Bars loaded for Lucas.
Yeah, it looks like we have 3 people that are not going to be retaking another attempt in this flight.
That's a lot.
And Lucas takes off the ground.
Good patience by Lucas. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good lift for Lucas.
Very solid showing.
Here comes Amar, who is also having a very solid day. 7 for 7 so far. Going for 250.
All right, we got 250. And it is just as easy as the last one.
Let's see what the judges say. Fortunately, that's going to be a no lift.
It did look like a slight
soft lockout.
Yeah.
Going up to 255 for Erwin, followed by Henry.
Irwin's going to take a little bit of a boost to 255. We've got 2 people taking 255. Irwin and Henry will take 255 back to back.
Actually kind of looked like he was slipping out of Mars
Bars
underhand
loaded
there.
for Erwin.
I think he was struggling to lock out and it was taking so long.
Yeah. I'm sure he has that on the retake. Let's go Irwin, 255.
All right. Irwin is ready. Wow.
Easy. Good pull for Irwin. Beautiful. 3 white lights. Good lift.
Erwin. Same weight for Henry, followed by Joan and Matt.
All right, Henry's taking that 255. All right, Henry going for a big lift, 255. And he's flying.
Good lift there for Henry.
All right, we got 3 more second attempts at Jolin at 290.
And Luke.
He's taken quite a big jump from his previous attempt at 17.5 kilos.
Bars loaded for Jolin.
There it is.
Good lift for Jolin.
Can't deny that one.
3 white lights. Good lift.
All right, we got Matt Rife, 310 kilos on the bar.
Next up, we've got Matt Ray, followed by Luke.
He's got a pretty good track record of hitting his first 2 attempts very cleanly.
interested to see what his third attempt will be here if he hits this.
For sure. The 290 absolutely flew.
Yeah. Let's see. This is 683 pounds. Unreal weight.
.683. Absolutely.
Man, this guy's strong. See what the judges say. A little sticky at the lockout.
It looked pretty. Well, you know, it looked pretty straight to me, but the judges have the angle to see any hitching. You think maybe a little bit of up and down as he finished there?
A little hitch. There was a little hitch. It was very minimal, though.
Yeah, it's hard to see from here, but I think like right in front where the camera angle is, it's a little bit easier to see.
You could see it on the replay.
All right, we got Luke with 325. That would be the absolute biggest deadlift we see here today. And if he gets this, he actually takes first place.
Really?
Yeah, because it'll only be a 12.5 kilo that he needs to get, and this will be 15. And that's as long as he nails this.
Oh, yeah.
He just needs to maintain a 2.5 kilo lead, and he takes that bar home.
Wait, no, I think 745 is a projection. So this is 745.
Yeah, because it was projected since he didn't hit that. Once he hits it,
Right,
it'll...
okay.
Bars loaded for Luke.
Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a battle here at the end.
All right, this really comes down to if Luke can take this 25 kilo jump. And he absolutely can.
Let's see what the judges say. That was very good to me. 3 white lights. Now that makes things interesting for Luke here.
He's got 12.5 kilos to catch up. Yeah, 12.5 kilos.
That's if Matt doesn't make the retake of 310.
Yeah, so if Matt makes 310, he's only 12.5 kilos within reach. And if he hits the 340, he'll still be ahead, it looks like. Oh, no, 2.5 kilos. So we need Matt to nail it to be ahead and Luke to nail it to take it.
Yeah, if Matt hits his, he'll be okay. And if he doesn't, Luke is pulling for the win. Man, Luke was near the middle of the order for squats. Really big comeback. Very impressive from Luke.
Yeah, from a 260 squat to a 300 opener dead.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, could be a 2.5 kilo lead. All right, looks like we're going back up for our Jan again, third deadlift attempt.
Let's get behind Jan. He needs this one to make it total.
Come on, Jan. He needs a deadlift here to get on the board. It looks like referees are helping him with technique. Let's go.
I have a slight feeling.
Yes. 2 to 1.
They've got him. They've got him.
Great job for Jan.
Next up, we have Michael Salaveria, followed by Amar and Abed.
All right, Michael going for that 500-pound pull.
$227.5 for Michael. 500 pounds. The last time we'll see the infamous burger split tonight.
There it is. Let's hope he can pull for the win.
Let's go, Michael.
There he is. He's got the audience cheering him on. Coach is behind him. And he's going to absolutely yank it.
what the judges say.
There it is.
Let's go, Michael.
Great work, great work. And in good fashion, he's going to shake everybody's hand.
Respectful lad.
There it is.
Michael, 9 for 9 on the day. Great meet.
Absolutely phenomenal. And Michael secures first in his category.
Yes. Great job by Michael.
I always forget that he is a junior.
Yeah, I think he was the only 1 of 5.
Bars loaded for Amar.
All right, Amar coming in with 250. Looks like he's retaking that attempt. Hopefully goes smoother into lockout. But it moved really fast, so we have high expectations.
Come on, Amar.
And he is going to take it. He's going to take it. He's going to keep pulling, keep pulling. They are not going to give it for a hitching call.
Good effort by Amar.
That was a lot of weight to be moving like that.
Bar for Abed, followed by Lucas, followed by Henry.
That one was very close.
Yep. It's a very competitive fight in the 105s today. Because the difference between third and fourth place there is about 30 kilos.
Yes. Wow.
Bars loaded for Abed.
And he's all the way up. Very clean, very easy.
By Abed.
2 points for Abed. Looking to bar to 262.5 for Lucas. Looking for Braden and Mariah one last time.
All right, we got 262.5 for Lucas.
Good attempt there by Lucas.
It's a little bit too heavy for today, but great showing all around. I know you put a lot of effort into that.
Followed by Erwin and Jolin.
All right, we got Henry taking 265.
Very close there by
One lifter remains
Lucas.
to change your opener.
We've just got 5 more in this flight, and then we have our final flight of the day.
Bars loaded for Henry.
All right, here comes Henry getting ready. I know this song. All right, Henry. Let's go, Henry. Come on, come on. Get the lockout. There it is. Never had a doubt.
Good fights. unfortunately, no lift for Henry.
Perhaps a little bit of an up and down there.
The final 4 deadlifts of flight C go to Erwin, Jolin, Matt, and Luke.
Oh, like a soft lock. All right, we got Erwin coming out with a 272.5. That is a huge jump from his previous attempt at 255. Looks like the bar is loaded.
For Erwin.
Let's go, Erwin. I love Erwin's coach. Very supportive.
That is absolutely who you want in your corner. He's got a League of Legends song, Legends Never Die, playing for this. All right, Erwin, let's go.
Go, Erwin.
And he has absolutely locked it.
Good lift, 2 to 1. Pretty easy 600 pounds.
I love that.
Big hug with his coach. All right, Jolin is breaking the 300 kilo range for his final attempt.
And Luke.
He will actually be the first person today to be going that high. Oh, no, we have a 310 earlier, but if he hits it, he'll be the first person to hit it. Yeah. All right.
Let's go, Joel Long.
Bar is loaded for Jolin Taylor, 302.5.
Come on, Jolin.
No more changes.
Yep.
Up,
He's going. He's going. He's going to keep fighting it.
So close.
Let's go. Great attempt.
Great effort there by Jolin Taylor.
All right, we're going to see Matt Rife one more time. 310 kilos.
Followed by Luke.
So if Matt hits this attempt, he will stay in first.
He will secure it.
He will secure it, yes.
Unless Luke decides he wants to take a 360 opener or
That'd
a
be
last final
crazy.
attempt.
Honestly, I could see him changing.
Looks like moving pretty well.
Yeah.
What would you do for an Iron Bull bar?
I mean, he has second, so I wouldn't be surprised if he changed attempts if Matt hits this.
Because at that point, you're second anyway. Might as well try.
Yeah, I know. And you never know with these deadlift guys.
Yeah. And they've been flying so smoothly, so.
Let's see what Matt can do here. Had it last time, just need to focus on the hitch.
All right.
Come on, Matt.
See what you got. 310. Yep, he's going to take it all the way.
No.
Unfortunately not for today.
Good effort there. by
Very
Matt.
solid.
Next up we've got Luke.
So if Luke hits this next attempt, he actually takes first.
Sean Reed and Kevin.
Very interesting. Luke is in a position to win by 2.5 kilos.
Sometimes that's all you need. Wow.
Pulling for the win.
That potential swap there, first and second. You know, everybody loves a good comeback story. Maybe this could be it.
Yeah. I believe Luke was sitting around 4th or 5th during squats.
Yeah, wow.
Woo! Let's go, Luke.
All right, 340 kilos on the bar. If he locks this, he secures first place in the men's overall. And he pulls. Can he finish the lock?
Oh, I don't believe so. So
Wow.
close. So with that, Matt Reif will remain in first. Great effort by everyone today.
All right, we've got our final flight of the day, everybody. Deadlifts. We've got our final flight. We're starting with Sean Reed at 130 kilos. And looks like we have some exciting deadlifts near the end as well.
For Sean.
All right, Sean's up to the bar, 130 kilos. All right, he made it look pretty good.
3 white lights there for Sean.
Next up, we've got Kevin followed by Jerry.
All right, Kevin's having a big jump. We're going 175 kilos.
Bars loaded for Kevin.
All right, Kevin's going up with 175 kilos on that bar.
Good lift for Kevin. And we have Jerry coming out for 185.5. He is opening with a provincial record attempt
Wow.
to go along with his squat provincial record.
Jerry opening up with a provincial record in the Masters 4 category.
What an absolute legend.
Bars loaded for Jerry.
What age does Masters 4 start?
Provincial record attempts.
'70 and older.
Yep, 70 to 73, I think it is.
Unreal.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Smooth provincial record right there. Loading up 200 kilos for
Solid total out of Jerry. Very solid total. Very impressed.
Yeah, 5'10", holy man. No, more. 438. 438.
438. That's impressive.
Man, as an 83 too.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a pretty solid 83 total in general, let alone a Masters 4.
Yeah. All right, Robert's going in with a 200 to start it off.
Let's go, Robert.
Wow. Robert has been consistent, if nothing else, today.
Yeah.
Good look for Roberts. Same weight loaded for Hoy.
Well done by
200
Robert.
kilos. 12 by Derek, 12 by Glenn.
Next up, we have Hoy.
Bars loaded for Hoy.
All right, Hoy also opening with 200. We actually have quite a few lifters here going for 200. Being very deliberate with his setup. And wow.
Well done there by Hoy.
And that's a good win.
3 white lights.
Same win for Derek, followed by Glenn, followed by Jeremy. 200 kilos.
All right, we got Derek coming out with 200, and then Glenn right after also taking 200. And he flies up.
Well done. Well done, Derek.
Good lift for Derek.
Derek is a very consistent lifter. Squat and deadlift sharing similar numbers.
Followed by Jeremy, followed by Jason. Bars loaded for Glenn.
There. Oh, a little bit of up and down there. That's going to be a no lift.
Very close.
Unfortunately, no lift for Glenn.
I believe he was expecting that down command a second sooner.
Yeah.
All right, Jeremy's coming in. We're going to have an increase to 220 kilos.
Followed by Jason and Alex. Bars loaded for Glenn.
Glenn, Jeremy.
Jeremy.
It is loaded for Jeremy Duckett, 220.
Whoa.
Very smooth, very fast, all white lights.
Looked quite easy there.
All right, Jason's going to show up next with a 227.5 kilograms.
I love this guy, Jason. Very strong.
Very strong. He is so tuned into. I wonder what he's thinking about.
What do you mean tuned in? Like locked in?
Like, yeah,
Yeah,
there's not a
very.
single like emotion on his face.
I know. And during squats, he was absolutely popping them up. Like 285. Very easy. I think he's just very calm.
Yeah. I wonder how you get that kind of calmness. He's got no belt on. He's just going to yank it off the ground.
Yeah, that's exactly what he does. Great work there for Jason.
I don't think Jason's met a deadlift that he can't lift. That's 230 coming up for Alex.
Bars loaded for Alex.
All right, that's going to be 230 kilos. We'll see what his first attempt looks like.
Let's go, Alex.
And he made it look just like an opener should.
That's a good lift for Alex. We're getting the bar ready for Richard, followed by Tristan and Leonard.
All right, Richard's going up for a bit of an increase there from our previous set. He's going for a 12.5-pound increase at 242. We've only got 4 more deadlifts before our second and third attempt switch.
Looks like Jason and Tariq can be a close battle here for the 120 plus open. Tariq is currently trailing him, but has the heaviest deadlift of the flight.
For sure.
That's something we will keep our eyes on. Here we have Richard, Masters 383.
Bars loaded for Richard.
Let's go, Richard.
There he is. And he's gentle with the release.
I find a lot of people today have been very gentle with the release.
Yeah.
Respecting the carpet. 3 for 3 white lights there for Richard.
Yeah, they could have used a marble flooring today and been okay.
Glass pane.
Bar is loaded for Tristan.
All right, Tristan's coming in with a 247.5 kilogram deadlift. We are going to see 550 pounds. And, oh my goodness. That's just like standing up.
And that's a good one from Tristan.
All right, let's see Leonard's big smile as he comes in for the 260. Bit of a jump here. He's going up for 570 pounds? 260 kilos.
Bars loaded for Leonard.
Okay, there he is.
3 white lights. Good lift for Leonard.
Leonard is a genuinely strong dude.
Followed by Sean and Kevin.
All right, we are almost.
Do you think his name could be Leonard? I'm looking at the way it's spelled.
No, I think Leonard.
Yeah. Maybe
Maybe.
Bars loaded for Tariq.
You know, it wouldn't be unusual if it was.
Yeah.
So
I'm just looking at the way it's spelled.
maybe he'll tell us after.
I'll make sure to ask him.
All right, Tariq is taking the last deadlift of the first round. And he makes it look easy with the heaviest.
I have a feeling Tariq could make waves here in the deadlift.
I gotta say, Tariq, if you're hearing this after, that was incredible.
Yeah.
Like, cleanest lock.
And Jerry.
Very clean. Very clean.
There's a certain kind of confidence with deadlift when you know you're in the exact position you need to be.
He's going to take 275 for a second.
Wow.
Which will project him 5 kilos behind Jason. Very close battle there.
Yeah, they're both taking what they can. So yeah, if we see a 7.5 kilo jump somewhere, they'll have a good fight for it.
Good battles in both flights.
All right,
Back at the
142.
top of the order with Sean.
And he secures that.
Makes it look easy. Well done, Sean.
Good lift for
Good
Sean.
lift. Next up, we have Kevin. Kevin, the 93 Master 3 lifter. 177.5 kilos for Kevin.
Bar is loaded for Kevin.
Kevin 7 for 7 on the day so far. Let's see if he can keep it going.
177.5 kilos. And he makes it look just as good as his first.
Also puts it down very lightly.
Good lift for Kevin. 3 white
Respectful
lights.
group of gents.
Looking Bar for
I
Jerry,
feel like I would just absolutely let it go.
Glenn and Robert. It could be
We'll see how lightly they put it down on the thirds.
Jerry.
Yeah. After a max effort.
Bars loaded for Jerry. Provincial record attempt.
Let's go, Jerry. Provincial record attempt. 192.5 kilos. Masters 483.
Jerry has been locking in those records today.
Man, Jerry's an inspiration. Very impressed by
Bars
him.
loaded, Jerry.
Come on, Jerry.
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
And Jerry takes another
Come on.
record.
And that's a good
3
lift.
white lights. Let's go, Jerry. I think he has 200.
Oh my goodness. How can you top that
Next we got Glenn, followed by Robert, followed
with
by
another record?
We will see. Well done there. Next up, we have Glenn Cormier.
I can't help but think about the fighter every time I hear that name.
Yeah,
Bars loaded for Glenn.
let's go, Glenn.
Wow. Very straight pattern. If he can hold it, there might have been a little bit of up and down. We'll see.
Oh,
No lift for Glenn.
unfortunately, a no lift for Glenn. Glenn.
Does look like near the lockout, there's a bit of an up and down because of the softness of the knees.
Yes, I see what you mean.
You know, the judges are super attentive.
Very, very fair.
Bars loaded for Robert.
All right, super strong. Wow. If Robert can have another good lift like that, he'll have a perfect day.
Yes.
250 kilos. Bars loaded for Ole.
As we kind of go towards the third part of the deadlifts after Hoy, you know, it's going to be a good time for people to start busting out the smelling salts. Ward Smelling Salts, one of the sponsors today. There it is. Nice, clean pull all the way to the top for Hoy.
Hoy does a really good job utilizing that minute, making sure he feels as comfortable as possible on the platform. 3 white lights, that's a good lift for Hoy.
You can tell Hoy's an absolute veteran because
Yeah, for
he
sure.
is deliberate about every second he takes.
Yeah, he's strong.
Bars loaded for Derek.
All right, Derek Poirier is coming in with 215 kilos, same weight on the bar.
Let's go, Derek.
Very
smooth.
Easy work for Derek. 3 white lights. Moving the bar up to 245 for Alex, followed by Jeremy and Jason.
Very good. All right, we got Jason up No, we got Alex up next. It looks like Jason must have increased the weight a little bit. So we got 245 Alex, and then Jeremy Duckett followed by Jason. Looks like he increased it by 5 kilos. All right, here's 245.
Good lift there by Alex.
All right, very solid.
And that's a good lift for
We're going to have a 2.5 kilo increase for Jeremy Duckett.
Up next we've got Jeremy, followed by Jason and Tristan.
It looks like Jason's intention is to secure that first place because he is chasing a 5 kilo lead on Tariq based on the next lift. And that puts him into a situation where Tariq has to nail a extra 5 kilos to secure the lead.
Bars loaded for Jeremy.
Let's go, Jeremy.
Let's go, Jeremy.
Good lift there by
Good
Jeremy.
lift for Jeremy. Up next we've got Jason, followed by Tristan, followed by Richard.
All right, coming up, Jason aiming for a 250.
Bars loaded for Jason.
Now this could secure Jason's first place in the 105 plus category. Nice and tight, and he makes it look easy.
Oh, yeah. Great lift there by Jason.
All right, Jason's in first place. Even if Tariq hits the next lift,
Followed by Richard, followed by
yeah,
Leonard.
so he'll still be 5 kilos ahead if Tariq hits the next one, and it's going to be a bit of a chase for first place, it looks like.
Yes.
Sorry, the 120 plus, not the 105
Bars
plus.
loaded for Tristan.
I believe that's the women's category, that's 105 plus. All right, Tristan's doing a good job of making them snappy. He's made a big jump here, 17.5 kilos, over 35 pounds.
Let's go, Tristan.
He's got a good grip, and he is all the way there.
Oh, yeah. Well done.
All
2-1. Good lift for Tristan.
Looks like one side did call him on a bit of a hitch near the end there, but that is okay. He secures it.
Followed by Leonard and Tariq.
All right, Richard is going to retake that 265. He's also making a huge jump, 22.5. Wow, 22.5. Nice. That's a big jump.
Bars loaded for Richard.
All right, Richard, 265 in his hand, and he is grinding it, and he gets it all the way up. And gentle.
Good look for Richard.
Wow,
Great
Richard
lift
is
for
a
Richard
Masters 3, 83 kilo, and he just pulled off 265.
Unbelievable.
That is over 3 times his body weight.
Starting with Sean Reed.
All right, We're going to call him Leo or Leonard for now. And he's going to take 275 kilos to secure a 715 kilo total.
Bars loaded for Leonard.
There it is. He's going to lock it out. And that is a good lift. I believe I just confirmed that it is Leonard because I just heard someone in his family say Len.
Cool. Perfect.
All right, we've got one final lift, 275, shared by Tariq.
Bars loaded for Tariq.
Let's go, Tariq.
He's taking a 10-pound jump here.
Looks like a few people are taking 275 for their thirds.
Yep. Wholesome, very supportive of the crew here.
Judging by how this moves, may be able to make a yank for first on his last pull.
There he is to lock it in.
Let's see what they give him. I'll put him at 695.
So Jason is taking a 10-pound jump, which means Tariq has to take 290 if he wants that first place spot.
Final deadlift of the day.
And that's just to tie.
Yeah, but he would win on body weight.
Everybody gets their own song for their third deadlift.
What's it, 126, 148? Yeah, you are right. But according
He's going to take 292.5 anyway.
to secure it, yeah. I believe that is going to push Jason to try 265 as well.
You believe so?
I believe so. If I know John, I know he'll push for a little bit.
I can see Jason hitting that.
Yeah, for sure. 265, no doubt.
We might see both men change their attempts 4 times.
They do get that 3 minutes.
Yeah. We are on our final round of lifts for the day. Let's go, Sean.
All right, Sean. Nice, good. Final third attempt. He's got his song playing, and he crushes it.
Great job, Sean. That's how you end the meet. Next up, we have Kevin, 187.5.
Up next, we've got Kevin working on a 9-for-9 day. I'm going to get the platform for 187.5. Bars loaded for Kevin.
All right, 187.5 kilos for Kevin. Absolutely got this. And he's flying up all the way into lockout.
Great lift there for Kevin.
And
Should've won.
for Kevin, 9-for-9 on the day.
Woo! 9 for 9.
Loading at 197.5 for Jerry. Looking to extend his provincial record by another 5 kilos.
We only had one lifter, which was Michael in the previous flight, hit 9 for 9, and now Kevin hit 9 for 9. There you go. The next possible contender is Derek and Robert for 9 for 9.
Yes.
All right, Jerry just finished his lift. We're getting ready for Glenn at 205
Bars
kilos.
loaded for Jerry.
Oh, no, Jerry is one.
Alex Allen is also 8 for 8 so far. So there's 3.
All right, Jerry's going for one more provincial record attempt here.
Go on, Jerry. He has this.
Let's go. It's one of those, are you better than you 10 minutes ago? And big pull. He stays locked to the top.
I think he got it.
Let's see. They're going to give him 3.
This guy's a legend.
Let's go. What is that? 4 records
yeah,
in one
Jerry.
day.
Oh, it might have been more than that.
Oh, my God. Great work, Jerry.
Very impressed by Jerry.
All right, Glenn's coming up next with a 205. He does need this to stay for a total. 205. We're looking for complete lock, no hitching at all.
Yes, come on, Glenn.
Bars loaded for Glenn. Let's get behind him. He needs this. Needs this for a total.
Come on, Glenn.
This is it. And he takes it all the way up, and he holds it.
Well, that looks good.
That looked good.
Let's see what the judges think.
Three
Yes, Glenn.
He made it.
That's how you clutch up.
He was having a really solid day.
Yeah?
Loading the bar.
Just had a few technical issues there.
Yeah, that was fantastic. Great work, Glenn. All right, we got Derek coming up next at 227.5 kilos. He's taking a 12.5 kilo jump.
That's got to be pressure. Having a perfect meet, missing your first 2 deads, going
Yeah.
into the third, that's got to be scary.
Just anxiety.
Yeah.
But he did it.
He pulled through.
Under pressure. All right, Derek on the bar, 227.5.
Everyone likes. Good enough for Derek. 9 for 9 on the day.
Well done there for Derek. 9 for 9 on the day. Perfect day for Derek. Well done.
Followed by Hoy and Jeremy.
Next up, we have Robert. Also attempting to go 9 for 9 today. Let's go, Robert.
Bars loaded for Robert.
$230 kilos. Let's see. Up.
Okay.
Let's go.
He's had a great day.
Oh.
Great work, Rob.
That was quick.
9 for 9.
Good
Absolute
lift for
legend.
Robert, 9 for 9
That
on
did
the
not
day.
look like a third.
He's had some really fast lifts today.
Same weight for
Yes,
Hoy,
great job by
230
Robert.
kilos.
All right, we got Hoy coming in. 230 kilos, same weight on the bar. This is an interesting choice as a final lift song.
What is it? Oh.
Yep.
I like it.
Bars loaded for Hoy.
Let's go, Hoy. Helps him stay locked in. Come on, Hoy. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go,
Hoy.
let's go. Here we go, here we go. Come on. And he makes it to the top.
What do the judges say?
Yeah.
3 white lights for Hoy. Oh, man. What a pull.
All right, we got Jeremy Duckett coming in, 252.5 kilos. That is the nicest thing about the community for powerlifting. You know, when someone's fighting for it, you can't help but cheer for them.
What a pull that was. The perfect attempt selection there.
Yeah. 8 for 9. He had a solid day.
570, that's a good total. Masters 293. That's a really solid total there.
Yep.
Bars loaded for Jeremy.
All right, Jeremy's up. We're down to our final 8 deadlifts of the day. And nice and tight, and he's gonna fly. There it is.
Come on, come on.
And he finishes the lock.
Yes. Well done, Jeremy.
Nice deadlift for Jeremy, 3 white lights. Loading up 255 kilos for Alex Allen, followed by Jason and Tristan. Alex working on a 9 for 9 day also.
Yep, if Alex gets this lift, 255 kilos, he gets a 9 for 9, a perfect day, which we say is the ideal meat selection. Everything's in the pocket with a little bit of push.
We have Jason up next.
Jason?
Bars loaded for Alex.
He's after Alex.
Oh. I'm like, what am I doing?
Worded that weirdly.
All right, Alex, let's get it. 255 kilos here.
Let's go, Alex. 255.
Yep, and he gets to the top.
Well done.
And 3 white lights.
There you go, 3 white lights. He has secured a 9 for 9 day.
Alex, 9 for 9 on the day. Lots of room on every lift. Had a sneaky, really good day there.
And he makes it to second on the 120 category.
Amazing. Great job by Alex.
All right, Jason is going to secure his 710 total. And he is really banking on Tariq not hitting that 712 to take first.
Bars loaded for Jason.
Already is a big jump for Tariq.
It is. It's good that Jason's being conservative, trying to maintain a lead. I think he's got this. He's a very strong showing so far.
So as well.
There he is.
Let's see what they say. Yes.
Yeah.
3 for 3. Great lift. Great day for Jason today.
Yep. He is currently leading in first place. These last 4 deadlifts will really tell us who takes the top prize.
Now we have Tristan.
Tristan is a raw junior here at 120 kilos, and he is putting out a 710 kilo total.
Bars loaded for Tristan.
On par with the open category, by the way.
Unreal.
And he's going for the big pull.
See what the judges say. Look good to me.
Look good too. Yep.
2 to 1. Good lift for Tristan.
He secures a 710 kilo total.
Now we have Richard pulling 275 as a Masters 383.
Oh my goodness.
Unreal.
All right, Richard is our third last lifter of the day. It has been a big meet day today. Almost 11 full hours.
Yeah.
Bars lowered for Richard.
Last 3 pulls of the day.
Here we go, Richard. Looks like it's not quite there today, but he's had a great showing today.
Good effort by Richard.
Yeah, he's had really good selections. It's really those third attempts where he pushes a little bit.
285 kilos, we have Leonard, followed by Tariq.
All right, these last 2 pulls make a big difference in placements. And he's got Kendrick blasting in the background for his final deadlift song selection.
Bars loaded for Leonard.
All right, Leonard, the last one, 285 kilos. You know, he's having a good time. Last final pull. Can he make it? A little bit of a fight, and he gets there.
Let's see how that sticking point was judged. Looked good to me.
They're
2
gonna
to
give
1.
it.
Good gift to Leonard.
Wow, great work, Leonard. Securing a 725 kilo total.
287.5 kilos on the bar.
All right.
34 pounds.
Looks like there's been a revision to Tariq's total. He actually has reduced it to 287.5. So it looks like he is going for a comfortable total.
Interesting.
Not looking to beat Jason here.
I'm a little bit surprised by that.
I think maybe he's trying to secure a total for probs.
Maybe, yeah.
You know, it's important to be strategic at these things. Sometimes you don't
Yes.
need to win, but you want to make sure you move categories.
It's a local meet. Woo. Let's go, Tariq.
Tariq likes the support of the whole gang.
I like how he does that.
All right, last lift of the day. Let's go, Tariq. And here he goes for the top lift.
Let's see.
And they're going to give it to him. And in respectful fashion, he shakes the judge's hands. Great work, Tariq.
Let's
Great
go,
work, everybody.
Tariq.
7 days Catalano.
Absolutely phenomenal work, guys. Great job to the spotters, loaders, and everybody involved. We're going to give a shout out to the Inner Strength, SPD Snacks Co., and Ward Smelling Salt and Catalano Events for hosting the meet. Great work, everybody.
In about 10 minutes, do the award ceremony. Athletes, make your way back to the crowd for the award ceremony in about 10 minutes.